Hello, you spectacular specimens of humankind. How you doing? How's it going? I've got no makeup. I've got no nothing. The music's really fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the home of hedonism. In this little corner of Twitch that we call twitch.tv/Vanvein, or if you're on the VODs channel, the VODs and Vanity on YouTube. As you can see, I'm doing really well. But I have tea, so it's all fine and dandy. How's it going, Lunicon? Hello, Semba. You'll be safe from Van and Mod Chaos. You'll certainly be safe from the Cooties, from the Lugs. It remains to be seen, right? I was promised Val 3 minutes ago. Well. Well. Yeah. I wanted to stream today because I didn't stream yesterday, and I feel shit about not streaming, and I shouldn't feel shit about not streaming, but I do. How you doing, Ruby Q? Hello, Purple Bat. How's it going? Milky Pork can't stay. Go do your thing. Go do your thing, you beautiful being. I appreciate you. Dabber Cogsworth, I hate you and everything you stand for. Nibirin, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Zooty Booty, how's it going? Giles Cheeky Devil, I'm feeling better today than I was yesterday, yeah. Yesterday, I just had a real bad headache the entire day. And like looking at lights and staring at screens was just... It was bad. It was bad. I have this thing, as you well know. Most of you, anybody who's been around for a while knows full well that my line is if I would get on stage in whatever state that I am in, if I would get on stage, then I will stream. And yesterday, I wouldn't have been able to get on stage because, like, getting on stage, all the lights and stuff would have killed my brain. And it was another one of those situations where I was just taking painkillers and they were doing absolutely fucking nothing. But today, the congestion's there, and the sniffly noses and all that jazz, but the headache isn't quite so powerful. It's there. I can fucking feel it, but it's not as powerful. Not as powerful today. How you doing, Zooty Booty? How's it going? Drone Rose, you cheeky devil, how you doing? Ah, fuck, he's here. I am indeed here. Here and ready. Here and ready. While I'm catching up with chat friends, we need to think of a new reward for the donation goal. So I need 5 options. So any options you're thinking would be good as rewards would be great. I feel like people enjoyed the Max Gentleman Sexy Business stream. So I feel like that should be a good one if people want that. If people don't want that, then fuck it, I'll just do something else, you know what I mean? But I wanna... Oh, fuck my life. I want to get the vote in the Discord today so that I can set it up so that we can get the new donation goal going, you know what I mean? I love your spectacles, thank you. They're not like prescription or anything like that, Obstinate Headstrong Girl. They're just blue light glasses to try and ease the old brain a little bit today. You know. How's it going, Eris? Told me, how you doing? Hollows persist, but so do you. Got that going for us. Hi, I'm buzzing. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm a happy-go-lucky scamp. Druides of Midian, hello, you cheeky devil. It's eased from yesterday. That's good. I was saying this to a friend of mine the other day that before COVID, I would be burnt out. Like, I would get ill and then I'd be out of it for a day. For 24 hours, I'd be fucked. Like, absolutely in bed, shivering, just a horrible existence of humankind. And after that 24 hours, I'd be fine. Absolutely fine. No issues at all. Crack on with my life. And then since having COVID, I've had COVID 3 or 4 times because LFTs didn't work on me, so I don't know how many times exactly I had it. I had COVID 3 or 4 times, and since then, every single time I get ill, which for a good couple of years was every month, it would just exist in a horrible perseverance, you know, in a horrible perseverance. So this will last for another couple of days, I would imagine, because it hit me like last week, realistically speaking, but it was just really mild last week. Just really mild, really easy, really fun and games, no issues at all. Like I had a headache, but I mean, you saw last Monday, I persevered through it, no issues at all. It wasn't bad enough that I needed to cancel stream. And then I thought it was gone. I thought it was fine. Like over the weekend, I was perfectly grand, and they came back for a second wave at the end of Sunday night. I was like, fuck me, I feel awful. And then yesterday was just horrible. Yesterday was just nasty. Nasty. So here we are. Here we are. Love the spectacles. Thank you. Beautiful. You have your usually beautiful visage, regardless of the makeups, and that's all good. Yeah, too right. I was just like, if I put on makeup, then there's a good chance with how sniffly I've been. Although I haven't been for like the past like 20 minutes or whatever. But oh, fuck it all. Oh. With how sniffly I've been, I was like, I'm just gonna end up ruining the makeup. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just go in with no makeup. As we always say, friends, makeup is an accessory to your beauty. Makeup does not make you beautiful. It accentuates the bits of you that are already beautiful. The way to draw the eye to certain aspects of your life. And I don't need to draw the eye today. I just exist. And you can just be like, my God, that guy makes sick look real fucking good. Can I do that on this one here? Is that something I can do? There we go. Just bought one of those eye massagers. So we'll review that in due course. An eye massager? What is an eye massager? Lunicon, what is an eye massager? What is this? Spent the morning. Fuck hell. Now I can't stop yawning, apparently. Spent the morning with my goddaughter, bestie, and partner at the deep. Home now, we regret all of the walking I've done. Yeah, you regret it now. But when the ache fades away, you'll be grand. You'll be like, yeah, the ache's faded away. Look at all those memories I made with wonderful people, you know. How's it going, Wandering Cripple? How you doing? Good time zone from Beachside Conference. What kind of conference are you doing there, OTC? Salazar Fisk Red Dead Redemption stream. Okie pokey. Salazar Fisk Red Dead Redemption stream. Ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, the disgust. There's only disgust, not disgust at Classic Junk, but there is disgust, purely on account of the fact that Classic Junk was trying to convert people to the way of mushrooms today, and that's disgusting. That's just straight up disgusting. It's just straight up disgusting, straight up vile. I don't know why you would even suggest such a thing. I can't even deal with this. The disrespect. And then you have the audacity to come over and raid me. You have the audacity to come and raid me after you're talking about how bloody lovely the evil sins of mushrooms are. God, the outrage, the disgust, the audacity. People go check out my dear friend Classic Junk. Classic Junk is a wonderful, wonderful human being. If you are a person that enjoys games around dopamine mining, as in games that just tickle your brain in that fun way, just tickle your brain in that real fun way, then you will fucking love Classic Chunk streams. I mean, I'm biased because he's one of my closest friends and he's my housemate and he's just a wonderful being. But regardless of that fact, regardless of the fact that he is a wonderful individual, he still does really good games. If you like, I like hanging out there. It tickles my brain. It tickles my brain. I can't play those games because I get bored of them far too fucking quickly. But it tickles my brain. But welcome on in, Raiders friends. If you're new here, on the off chance you're new here, two things you need to know about the channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. You shouldn't be, because you were just in Chunk stream. So if you are under the age of 18, make yourself known so I can ban you from that stream as well. But if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. Because I talk about sex like all the time. Like all the fucking time. People from my stream, go check out Chunk. Do the thing. Do the thing. How's it going? How you doing, Raiders? Let me say hi to you all. Words. Max, J2. Who else came in with them? Frax, how you doing? How's it going? But you're the Mushroom King. You can fuck right off, J2. I rescind my hello to you, J2. Mushrooms are good. They're not. They're not. They're good for brainwashing and making people feel like they're good. They're good for looking like penises. You know? Where's the flamethrower? Exactly, Druidess of Midian. How you doing, Bruella? Hello, you beautiful individual. I miss your face, Bruella. Wild Annie as well. Alpha, it makes me think you're either doing a good poetry reading or listening to some smooth jazz. I am listening to some smooth jizz. I'm full of lurgy today. full of fucking lurgy. It's been coming in waves. I was all right for a little bit, and then it's just sort of like fucking declined, and I'm like, oh god, I feel like shit. But I've just taken some painkillers. I'm hoping the phenylephrine will ease some of the congestion I've got, and the paracetamol will ease some of the pain in my brain. But fuck it, we're cracking on. We're cracking on, dear friends. But welcome on in, you beautiful individuals. Welcome on in. By the way, and I've just heard Chunk in the kitchen, so this goes for all of you beautiful raiders as well. If you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, go grab some delightful beverage, please go do so. Please look after yourself. I love your attention. I really do, because I'm a fucking attention hooer. But look after yourself, all right? Look after yourself. Can I also get a shout out for Wild Annie, please, mods, darling moderators? Because I was hanging out before Chunk went live. In fact, even during Chunk going live, I was hanging out on Wild Annie's stream today. She was playing the Last Caretaker, which I've also been watching Peachy Pixel 8 play. And that looks like a lot of fun. It's one of those games that I think I really enjoy watching other people play, but I wouldn't play it myself. Somebody described it as Sons of the Forest meets Subnautica meets... What was the other one? Some space organizational game thing. It's very resource hoardy survivor game. Planet Crafter. Thank you very much, Wild Danny. Yeah, Planet Crafter. It's a lot of fun to chill out to. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed hanging out there and just having it on in the background. The only issue that I had with it, Wild Annie, the only issue that I had with it, and it was a big issue, was the fact that I was trying to get on with work, and I kept getting distracted by your gloriousness and playing that game. Outrageous. Outrageous. Here I was trying to indulge myself in work, and the preposterousness of you running around getting eaten by slugs was very distracting. Jesus, welcome on in, friends. How you doing? How's it going? Friends, we were just talking about, like, the way I do donation goals is every like £200 I do a reward for the community. So I was asking people for suggestions of rewards. So far we've got do a Red Dead Redemption stream as Salazar Fisk, which is a character that I played many moons ago. I'm up for 5, and then I'll put them in the Discord, and then the community can vote on which one they want. That works for me. That works for me, you know. We recently did one of them, which was Max Gentleman's Sexy Business, the not safe for work game in the Discord, and that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed playing naughty games in Discord. It was good fun. You know. Are we offering migraine relief hacks? It's not a migraine, Sway. It's definitely not a migraine. It's just fucking lurgy. Lurgy sitting behind my eyeballs. But I've seen how bad migraines get and how debilitating they are. So that's, as much as I appreciate the suggestion, it's not a migraine by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, subscribe.
Oh my lordy. Max. Max gifting a wonderful sub to a wonderful being that I haven't seen say anything in chat, so I'm not going to call them out. Oh my god, fuck my life. I will inscribe their name upon the mirror vein. I remember how to spell it. There we go. By having their name upon the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, the cheeky devils, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing, you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? Yeah, now? It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. Max, that's super kind of you. Thank you so much, you beautiful. And Jesus Christ, Max, you are fast approaching 1,000 gift subs in this community. That is outrageous, friend. That is outrageous. Good Lord. Good fucking Lord. Add Max in the list for sure. The writing went in an interesting way. Okay, cool, but so we'll do Discord. Max.
Yeah.
Gentleman's.
Most kind.
Sexy.
Hi, Valen. Isn't a brat train the best cure the lurgy?
Oh
it
god,
must
no.
be tested.
Oh god, no. Oh god, no. And now I'll put not safe for work. Kindrin, you cheeky little devil, you. You cheeky little devil. Ah, fuck my life. Coming in here for the 39 months. Good Lord. Good Lord. By having your name on the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. You just heard it. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough?
Panda to my ego, panda to it, panda to it.
Are we testing theories?
We're not testing
I
theories.
like testing things for science.
No, it's not. No, not a thing. No. No. I'm just gonna put all of the hype train requirements up to like 100%. So you've got to do a million billion things, all right, in order to kick it off. How's that? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? God, do I feel rough? And God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow.
Panda to it, panda to it.
Science, you say okay for science.
Not for science. No. No. Science doesn't exist here. Only fantasy and preposterousness. Good Lord. Mythical Monday about sex?
Yeah,
there's no myth to sex.
Most kind.
There's no myth to sex, Eris. That's just a thing. God damn it. I just put it down. Fuck my life. Eris giving a sub to Pix there. Pix, your name is inscribed on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. Any more? Any more before I put it back down again? This thing's heavy, and I've got weakened lurgy muscles.
Panda to my ego, panda to it, panda to it.
I got a new pen that can write underwater. It can also write other words, too.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Frax.
Most kind.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Pick it up, put it down, Max, god damn it. Look what you've done, friends. Look what you've done. Against all better judgment, look what you've done. I have pick it up, put it down on the mirror vein, courtesy of Max Wattage. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God damn, do I make rough look good? No, wait. God damn, do I make rough? Do I look rough? Oh, shit. But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. If I do this, I look like an anime villain, but only in the mirror. Anime villain. Oh, any more? Any more? Any more for any more? No? We're good? We're gonna let this train bypass? We're good. All right,
Panda
good.
to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Did you hear the story about the pharaoh who got bit by a wild animal? It was a giant asp snake.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
We don't have any judgment here, only Zual.
Only Zool. There is no Dana. Only Zool. Oh my God. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ, friends. You are just what? What are you doing to me? Why are you like this? What?
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
God damn it. I'm going to explain that one, Rach, as well. Friends, Rach has gifted us up to avocado because apparently avocado tastes like freshly washed penis. Avocado, your name is inscribed on the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not mum Snapchat.
Panda to it. Panda to it.
I tried to make up a joke about Ghost, but I couldn't crack it. It had plenty of spirit, but no body.
Oh, good Lord, Frax. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. But the most important thing, avocado, is you taste like freshly washed penis. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? Avocados comes from the Aztec word testicles. They do look quite scrotal, don't they? Maybe that's the reason why it's like, instead of blue balls.
Most kind.
Third carriage.
I only just put it down. I just put it fucking down. Oh my God.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
My muscles are too achy for this shit. Rach, thank you very much for giving us up to Avocado Dick. Just had Chunk fucking laugh in the background. And Dabba Cogsworth, thank you very much for giving us up to Ayla Zana there. Do you know what the best thing about that is? Is the fact that you've gifted a sub to Avocado Dick straight after you've given a sub to Avocado. So it just says Avocado Dick. Both of your names have been inscribed on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. I didn't even roll my R's then. I just went, yes, sexy. No, no, none of that. Just sexy. Sexy. How sexy are you? I am sexy. Oh, fuck my life. Any more? We're good? We good? We alright? The mind is willing, but the body is desperately trying to fail. Oh, fuck my life. Ugh. Okay, we're good. We're all right.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
70. The number 70 is an even, composite number that equals 257. It follows 69 and
Hand it
precedes
to my ego.
71,
Hand it to
and
it.
in
Hand
Roman
it to
numerals,
it.
it is written as LXX. The atomic number 70 belongs to the element ytterbium. In the Bible, there are 70 weeks in the prophecy of Daniel, and Moses appointed 70 elders to assist him. The average human lifespan is often referred to as 70. In modern contexts, a standard UK driving theory test has a total of 70 points, and there are 70 millimeters in 7 cm. Hey Valen. I just vacuumed my whole house. However, now I just feel sucked into a whole new routine.
I hate you. And the horse you rode in on. Both of those things, Eris. God damn it. Home tech! Ah, fuck my life. I'll now inscribe your name upon the mirror of fame. Thank you very much for giving all of that information about the number 70. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not upon Snapchat, of course, you get access to all the sexy little emos, but the most important thing, you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? Level 4 when Twitch decide to bring out a tier 4, you know? That's the only way. That's the only way. The only way to do it. Uh-huh. Oh. The only person we can do is sign up for the gym membership. Huzzah! Between finding out stuff from the doctor and my car doing some sus stuff, I'm just ready for a new year already. Why? We don't need to start the new year. We don't need to start the new year, Eris. We can start right now. What is the end of the year, realistically speaking? What is the end of the year? It's just another day. In our brains, we as human beings make these weird little things where we're like, oh, we'll do it at the end of the week, or we'll start next week, or we'll wait to the end of the month, or Saturday. They're just days. They're just days. They're just days. You can do whatever you want right now. You don't have to wait until fucking some arbitrary day. Just do it. Get on it. You got this shit. You got this shit. I believe in you. If I can fucking do this, feeling the way I'm feeling right now, you can fucking do anything, alright? Alright? I believe in yous. Cover really fucks with the system, though. Constant mutations don't help. Yeah, I agree. Given the fact that Valen feels ill, I'm gonna be kind, but I am watching you, Dapper. Dapper's already there. All over it. All over it. Friends! Friends, if you've got hype train emotes, could you please throw them out now to say a massive thank you to all those people that subbed, that gifted sub, that threw all those cheeky little bitties out there. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful individuals. I really appreciate it, friends. Thank you so much. That's so fucking kind of you. So unbelievably kind of you. Let me throw out some of the most recent ones. The square ones. They love the square ones. They love the square ones. Conqueror Veritas, come here, cheeky devil. Take some Cooties. And also, Ruby Q, come here. Take some Cooties as well. If you get ill in the next week, it's entirely my fault. Stupedia, are you still here? Are you still here, you beautiful bean? Eye massagers can be good. They should involve some heat as well. I've never heard of an eye massager before. You are still here, Stupedia. Well, hello there. Look at you coming over here, getting all up in my business when I'm feeling real ill. When I'm feeling real disgusting and... Actually, my fake cough made me actually cough for a second there. How dare you, cheeky devil. How very dare you. Also, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Stupedia. For Sunday. Happy birthday to you. We're good. We're all right. We're okay. Excuse me. It's all right. I didn't need my lungs anyway. I mean, we didn't need my lungs. Who needs fucking lungs? Who needs lungs? Oh, Jesus H. Christ and the wee little donkey. How you doing, friends? We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Drew rest of me and you beautiful being. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing all right. Pix bomb, you cheeky devil. How's it going? I'm way behind in chat. I'm going to catch up steadily but surely. Steadily but surely. Blah, 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 blah. Finley, hello you cheeky dog. Can I get a shout out for Finley short stuff, please? I'd appreciate that. Will we beat the record of 3 hours of chatting before? Probably not. No idea. I'm already like, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. But I like chatting. I like conversing. I am a bit of a natterer as well, you know. Mushrooms are only good if the word magic comes immediately prior. Even then, Ruby Q. Even then, I am not. I mean, I've never taken magic mushrooms because mushrooms. But even then,
you subscribed. Most kind.
My God, Razotta.
Valen Nuggies.
Valen Nuggies. Oh, God, that sounds unnerving. Razotta, I shall inscribe your name on the tier 3 mirror vein for the bloody 51st time. That's wild. That is wild. Razotta, I have inscribed your name upon the tiny little tier 3 mirror of vein. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat. That's for tier 4. We've discussed this. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, including the tier 2 Pokemon emotes with my face on them and the tier 3 cursed emotes. The most important thing as well, you know, after fucking 51 months, Jesus Christ. You go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I wish they'd bring around cloning. So when someone says, go fuck yourself, I literally could. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Does one need a hug in a mug? No, I've got tea. I'm good, J2. I'm good. I got tea. Tea works for me. You know? Truly, we're living in a land running with honey and lemon right now. Everyone seems to have a cold. Yeah, there's a lot of lurgies going around at the moment, and they are always changing. Joro, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Conqueror Veritas, looking very rugged, Valin. The beard is looking suave. Well, the beard is growing out for November, not because I'm doing any kind of Movember or anything like that, but because I'm doing the Christmas parade again. In December, which means I need to have the big curly mustache again. As a result, I need to grow out my beard throughout November to get it nice and thick for the beginning of December. So all you people that enjoy me having a beard, I will be having a beard this month, it seems. Yeah, Max Gentleman's on there. So the ones we've got at the moment are a Red Dead Redemption stream as Salazar Fisk, and then Max Gentleman's Sexy Business as a Discord stream, because people seem to enjoy that. Speaking of which, don't forget, this Sunday, we are doing the Discord stream of Flip Witch, which is another not safe for work game. So if you're 7 p.m. GMT, if you would like to hang out, you are welcome to do so. Yeah, it's a fun one. I enjoy doing the not safe for work games because I would love to play them on stream, but I can't. So I'm like, right, well, what are we doing here, you know? As your visual migraine sufferer of old, I appreciate that, Val, but in saying that, the lurgy this season is feckin' horrible. I imagine you feel like shit. I do. Absolutely. And for those people that have just joined us, I have a rule. I have a rule where if I would get on stage and do a performance, then I will press go live and stream. Yesterday, I had such a horrible fucking time of things that I wouldn't have got on stage, and as a result, I didn't go live. Today, I feel like fucking hot garbage, but I do, like, I would still get up on stage and perform. So this is the reason why I press go live, and we're doing stuff today. You know. Oh, fuck me. Should you change it today to, oh god, I feel rough, but damn, do I make feeling rough look good? Oh, yes. Exactly. Don't have no time for cheap brat train. I'm glad. I'm glad, Finley. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm glad. Entice the brat train. The brat train came and went. Choo-choo the fuck out of here. God damn it. God damn it. Right, I'm whipping down Lunicorn. How you doing, you beautiful being? Elizani, you cheeky devil. It's Demu. Hello, how you doing? How's it going? Is that why I like it so much? Apparently so. Apparently so. It was like an article about fucking 10 years ago. With like some fucking Heat magazine or some bullshit like that. Were like, oh, didn't you know that avocado tastes like freshly cleaned dick? And I was like, what? 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 Excuse me, what? You've ruined avocados? Surely they should just be more appealing now. No? Just more appealing. How you doing, Kendrin? How's it going? I knew there was a reason I wasn't a fan of avocado. I have to say I'm not a fan of avocado, but I'm a fan of freshly cleaned dick. So, you know. I can say without a doubt that it does not. Yeah, I never got it personally. I never got it personally. You can see my raised eyebrow, the confusion of the avocado penis thing. Look, I don't know. I'm just repeating what some fucking shitty magazine said. Do you know what? I'm going to Google it right now. There is literally a Reddit dedicated to it. Avocado tastes exactly like clean penis. BuzzFeed. Does avocado taste like clean penis? Pedestrian.tv. Does avocado actually taste like clean dick?
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Luna Butterfly, you beautiful individual. Give me 2 seconds. An investigation into Twitter's weirdest theory. According to the person that wrote this article of pedestrian.tv, avocado, tastes just like clean penis, 100%. It's something in the texture too. Can't quite put my finger on it. It's like every dick in the world reverts to one flavor after being cleaned. And that flavor is avocado. So one person responded with, one time I read a tweet saying avocado tastes like clean dick. And I haven't known peace since. All right. Is this like a coriander thing where certain people have a certain gene that makes penis, freshly clean penis, taste like avocado? Shit. Nikki is a cozy burb listening to you on the speaker. He has been demanding cozy time with me all day, and now I can finally sit down. Oh, hi Nikki. I appreciate you. I appreciate also that I might sound a little bit different, but it's still me. It's still me. I see that Mimmer is having a tub thumping kind of day. Very much so. Very much so. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? Sometimes it just be like that. As the Americans to run, no worries, Rubik, you do what you need to do. You do what you need to do, you cheeky devil. All of these. Now he's just showing off. That's just the tradition of birthdays. Frats. We've got to do all of the ooze. We've got to do all of the breath control. Especially when I feel like this, because it's the only way I get fucking air into my lungs. Oh, my lordy, Luna Butterfly, you beautiful individual. I should now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein for 2 months. The second month, the corruption is settling in nicely. We love corruption. By having your name upon the mirror vein, you mean to get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? Once again, I failed to roll my R's there. So it was like, hey, sexy. Sexy. I went to a show at the weekend, friends. I went to a show. It was fucking freezing. That's probably why I've had a second revamp of this lurgy. I went to a show. It was a Dungeons and Dragons themed cabaret, and there were some great performances in it. This one specific performer called Razzle Be Dazzled was just hilarious. We met them outside before the show, and then they picked on me for their entire first act, which I thought was genuinely hilarious. They did the you know, the whole me and my boys gonna fuck you up, or gonna fuck you up. I rolled a one, fuck. As soon as it came to the little bit where it was like, I'm gonna cast vicious mockery, and just pointed at me and was like, you called me a little bitch, and I was like, thanks, I appreciate that. But it was like part cabaret, part market, yeah, it was a great night with some good friends. But there was a stall there. Where there was a guy who I don't think appreciated how popular he was going to be that evening, because he was like, 10 quid, I will draw you as a goblin. And I was like, oh my fucking god, I need that in my life. And every single time I went to find him, he was busy. He had a queue that was all of these people trying to get be goblinified. And I finally got it. Finally got made into a goblin. And he was like, oh yeah, you pay me afterwards. I was like, no, I'll pay you now, and I'll just come collect it later. And he's like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah. And then I posed for him, and he was like, you don't have to pose. I was like, I do. It's me. I have to pose. God damn it. So I posed, and he made me, and do you know what? I'm going to have to do this, but I'm going to have to zoom in. Look at that. Valen the floofy goth goblin thing. Yeah. Absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And he ran out of cards, so he was like, this one's printed on the other one. It was like my first set of cards. I'm really sorry. I was like, don't worry about it. I like it. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Make me into a goblin. So I need to find a tiny little frame to put that in at some stage, because that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Makes me very happy in my soul. Max, thank you very much for gigantifying that emote. And what was the other emote? Oh, the big hug emote. I appreciate that, you beautiful bean. I appreciate that. Something I saw for the first time this week. You're a ghost driving a meat-coated skeleton made from stardust, riding a rock hurtling through space. Fear nothing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fact. I am a meat-covered skeleton. Don't even know about the ghost bit. I'm just a meat-covered skeleton. Eye massager is fancy, has heat settings, music, pressure settings, also vibrates. Jesus Christ, that sounds right fancy. I've booked myself in for a massage, by the way, friends. I said that my first day off, my first proper day off, is going to be the 28th of November, and I've set the entire day to do nothing. I will be doing sweet fuck all on that day. And I booked myself in a massage in the morning, and weirdly, it's like they're a circus-based masseuse, so they give like discounts to circus performers and stuff, which I have not told them that I work in cabarets and I do all that stuff, because I don't want them to give me a discount. I want to support their adventures. Do you know what I mean? I'm not about that. I'm like, if I can pay you and I can, then fuck it, I'm not going to do that. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, but they do massagey stuff for all of the performers and stuff that I know, and everybody's been recommending, including my brother. My brother's been there, and they've been recommending as well. So I'm like, good. But they do this like real intense one with like a massage gun, and we've been talking about what kind of thing would be best for me, and they were like, I think the massage guns are going to be too intense for you if you haven't had a massage in a real long time. And I was like, okay. So I'm going for a Thai massage. They're doing a Thai-based massage. And they were like, if you're looking for pampering, and I was like, no, I'm having a day of pampering. But what that means is I want you to fold me like a pretzel. My message to them was fucking great. Because I was evidently feeling particularly fucking whimsical last night in the delirium. The delirium was kicking in. So I sent them a message saying, "Hi there. I have heard that you are the best person in Hull to make my muscles into putty and resculpt them into a state of relaxation. I saw your story on availability, but I've also heard how popular you are. So can I ask if you still have slots available on the 28th of November? And they were like, yeah, I can certainly do my best for you. What times do you want? And I was like, I will take, can I please take the insert slot here? And I will browse your menu of massage, but I am looking for a full muscle revamp. It'll be my first day off in like 3 months, so I'm aiming for maximum pampering. And they were like, if you're looking for maximum, and then I said I wanted this, like the super combo thing, but I've never used the gun before. And they were like, if you're looking for pampering, then that's probably going to be too intense. And then they gave me a couple of different options. Thai inspired could be an option. I can use deeper or lighter pressure. Stubborn tension. I was like, oh, my miscommunication. My view of pampering is short-term pain for long-term relaxation. So I am all for the brutal rearranging of my muscles. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. And then they sent me a whole load of stuff about their cancellation policies and bits and pieces and let me know about the fact they have a dog and stuff. So I was just like, there we go. Brutally rearrange me. Oh, Jesus. What time to return after the shower? Exactly. Well, how are you doing? I've got really itchy pits today for some reason, friends. No reason. No, it's just a thing. Just a thing that happens. No worries, Conqueror Veritas. You head off, you cheeky devil. Do what you need to do. Tunakas, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Grow the beard so we can all have a Valen the Brown, literally a filth wizard. That's right. It's just so that the beard becomes a sponge for other people's essence. Fuck, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself. Finally out of the warm bod. Joints hate you. At the moment, can barely stand for more than a few minutes, but you're up and have food. That's good. You did a success today, Pix. You did a success today, right? Damn, you say hot garbage triggered my Google device. Hot garbage. Hot garbage. Hey Google, play the final countdown. Fuck my life. Does it depend on which soap you use? I bet it does. I've got no idea. I was eating Val and nearly choked there. Look, I'm just saying. I'm just repeating the joys of avocado penis, okay? Good morning. How you doing, Linda Butterfly? How's it going? Like avocado and penis, but the two taste nothing alike. Don't know. I don't know. The internet says otherwise, apparently.
Hand it to me, ego.
Not to me.
Hand it to it.
Even if there was tier 4 bum Snapchat, we all know you're too busy already.
That is true. That is true. I am too busy. At the moment, I'm too busy being fucking ill. Oh, jeez. I will say that last night, I ended up playing a game, a not safe for work game, for like an hour and a half. And I just chilled. I was just like, all right. As soon as my headache had died down to a point where it wasn't like looking at screens and stuff wasn't fucking me up, I just sat down and played a little game. Boop, 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 boop. Violence. Oh look, sex. More violence. Oh look, more sex. No, it was good fun. It was good fun. It was dopamine for me for sure. Nice and easy going. Could ask Gordon Ramsay. I'm sure Gordon Ramsay would probably know whether freshly cleaned penis tastes the same as avocado for sure. Shasta, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Sea Viking, hello cheeky devil, just don't use the avocado soap. I use minty soap. I used to love, you know, people talk about the open source open source mint and tea tree soap. I fucking love that shit. I haven't used it in years and years and years, but I used to fucking love that shit. I didn't understand why people hated it. People were like, oh my god, it's like burning. And I'm like, no, it makes me feel clean. Clean, I tell you. Clean. Don't have the data for every dick in the world. That's fair, Shasta. And I feel like you need a good service pool. Do you know what I mean? This conversation will ruin avocado taste for the entire generation. Good. Good. Anyone who has avocado toast, you bougie bastards. Avocado is actually meant to be really bad for the environment. Who was telling me that? Somebody was telling me that. That like avocado plantations and stuff are actually horrifically bad for the environment. Got your D&D club tonight? Yeah. Time for research? Exactly. The only way to do it. Just about how you doing, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. I have the data. Yeah, exactly. I will rephrase. Thanks for waiting until I have the data on every dick in the world. Now to get them all clean. That's going to be a task in and of itself. Why have we never played D&D? Good question, Bruella. Good question. Especially as we used to hang around in all of the same social circles that were all nerds. That is a very, very good question. For sure. For sure. Goblin D's nuts. Goblin D's avocados. How's it going, Rabbitsborough? How you doing? I counter your lurgy with post-travel exhaustion. Came home from 10 days in Thailand. That sounds fucking... In which case, fuck your post-travel exhaustion. You had 10 days in Thailand. You had 10 days in Thailand. That trumps my went to a cabaret. Legs are covered in itchy mosquito bites, yeah. Somebody's bit my left lower arm. Oh, there's a white line leading from the bite. You should go to a doctor. You should go to a medical professional, Rabbitsborough. You should go to a medical professional. Please and thank you. Go to a medical professional. Are you winning? My immune system is just about winning against the lurgy that I have in my system, for sure. I booked myself a haircut. I'm getting my hair colored on Saturday. Huzzah! We love this. A little bit of self-pampering, a little bit of self-care. Love that. Bell's way with words. Can't help yourself. That's the only way to do it sometimes, you know. Where's your massager? This is where your massager is Pinhead working in Thai massage. I'm okay with this. All of the what was it called? The movie series with Pinhead. What series was that, please? How many people are doing that? Look! Hellraiser, thank you very much. I watched half of the first movie and got bored. Got real fucking bored. Anyway, yeah, the Hellraiser masseuse things. But aren't all of the Hellraisers, the Cenobites, aren't they all like gluttons for pleasure? They're all like extreme hedonists, aren't they? To a point where they torture everyone to excessitude, because the idea is that if you have an eternal torment of nothing but torture all day, every day, for all eternity, on the days that you don't have bad torture, or you got slightly less bad torture, feels like ecstasy. It's a fetishist's wet dream to a certain degree, for sure. Sadomasochism to the max. You just triggered my Android phone and I'm having a discussion with my partner. You're all very welcome. That's payment for getting me to pick up the fucking mirror multiple times. Ads incoming, thank you very much, Nibrin. Capitalism fault, not the avocado. Yeah, well, it's not. It's the demand for its fault. Bouginess has meant people are like, oh, avocado toast. Avocado is one of those superfoods, which it's not. And it's just like, right, okay, avocados require a lot of water to grow. Yeah, exactly. So it's human beings' fault, but supply is... The thing about capitalism is, yes, capitalism is absolutely fucking horrific and horrifically exploitative. Yeah, 210%. There is no dynamic about that. However, the other dynamic of capitalism is there needs to be a demand for the supply. People being bougie bastards having avocado on toast all the fucking time, they're gonna make more avocados. Which means more shit. Do you know what I mean? Soy is another one that's really bad for the environment. And palm oil's fucking horrific for it, for sure. For sure. Mavis Moonlight, thank you very much to 10 little panderings. Gonna chill with y'all while resting in blankets. Yeah, do the thing. Do the thing, Mavis. Do the thing. Extreme supporter of self-care. I take off work once a month to pamper myself. Mental health loves it. Perfect. Love that. Love that, Duchess Murder. Also, Duchess Murder. Come here, cheeky devil. Have some cooties and Kells the mad. Come here, cheeky devil. Have some cooties. All of the cooties. If you get ill in the next week, it's definitely my fault. Definitely my fault. Mavis Moonlight also. Have some cooties. Where was I? I had to get my hair cut the other day. Transfem here as always makes me sad when I have to get the mask haircut. That sucks. I don't understand why you would need to get a mask haircut, but I also am aware that that might be something that's close and personal, so I won't ask questions. I won't ask questions. No idea whether avocado tastes like clean dick because I've never tried tasting avocado. Yeah, see, that is the thing. Yeah, for sure. That is the thing. Symptoms indicate an allergic reaction, smearing on cortisol cream and taking antihistamines. As much as I appreciate that, if you get the opportunity, Rabbitsboro, go see a medical professional. Please. Because as somebody who has had fucking blood poisoning before, it can be something worse. And I was just like, nah, it's fine. It's just a bit of an infection. Oh, it's fine. It's all right. Oh shit, I got blood poisoning. So yeah, please look after yourself. With the amount capitalism throws out for no reason, they create their own needs. There's definitely a manufacturing element of that, like for manufacturing the needs. But at the same time, they wouldn't grow that many avocados if it weren't for there is a certain amount of waste where people turn around and go, okay, this isn't worth it anymore. You know, if people didn't eat so many avocados, they wouldn't grow so many avocados. In exactly the same way as if they didn't eat so many beef, they wouldn't make so many cows. They just throw it all away. You should see the fashion industry the waste. Yeah, but the fashion industry is different to the food industry on account of the fact that that's all about like fast fashion. Something comes in, you make it cheap as possible, it comes in, and then it's out of fashion within 2 weeks, and then they make, and that's the fashion industry. I would say that capitalism in the fashion industry is different to capitalism in the food industry because of the way that the demand is there, whereas food industry, for all things, for all industries within capitalism, it's all about, yes, marketing, creating the demand, manufacturing that demand, etc. Fuck my life. But there is a point where the waste is cutting into profits. They need to make more money on what they're selling than what they're losing on the waste. Otherwise, it just makes no sense. It's all about money. It's always all about money. And if they're wasting, like, will there be stuff that gets thrown out? 110%, especially when it comes to like fresh fruits and stuff like that. Oh my fucking brain. But when it's all about the balance of the money. Where's the money coming from? You know, and if there wasn't a demand for stuff like avocados, then eventually it would weigh out. you know. Have to get to work. No worries, Nauseum. You take it easy. Give us a smolder. Dropping notes not included. Look here. Listen here, you wild Annie. A smolder in this day and age. When I'm coughing my guts up. Come on now. Good Lord, what do you like? What do you like? The outrage, I tell you. I love the way that you want to get all close and personal with this right now. I feel like, you're desperate to catch the cooties. I understand how it is. The cooties have never looked so good. Goddamn. Oh, yeah. Outrageous. Oh, scandalous. Goddamn. As someone who's had blood poisoning, I recommend not getting it. Completely agree. Completely fucking agree. Puked like like Linda Blair. I don't know who that is. I don't understand that reference. Nauseum. And if it's a reference to somebody having an eating disorder, I'd rather it wasn't said here. Being close to blood poisoning before, so I'm aware. Thank you for the concern. Is this the first return today? Everything? No, we played it last week as well. We played it last week over it. I'm thinking that's just capitalism though. The food industry throws so much away. Yeah. I mean, I know that the food industry throws so much away because they market so much as fresh. And anything that isn't fresh gets thrown away. And they make it illegal for people to dumpster dive. Yeah. Oh, I'm aware of the waste in there for sure. They don't lose on waste because they write it off on taxes. They make that money through exploitation of workers, as they always do. Yeah, there's always going to be exploitation. And I understand that. I don't like it, but I understand that it exists. But there has to be a weighing up of it. Like, it doesn't make sense to me why an industry would spend millions on even exploited workers. Why they'd spend millions on plantations, the exploited workers, the plumbing, the resources. Why they would spend millions and millions only to throw all that product away. Even if they're overpricing the products, it doesn't, like, it's all capitalism is all about making profit, right? Because capitalism doesn't make sense. It has to make sense in a certain way. It has to make sense. It's all about the bottom line. If it's the bottom line is you're wasting shitloads of things, even if you're writing off on tax. It's not about making profit. Capitalism is about creating shareholder value. Right. Draw a line. I can't be fucking arsed with this. Evidently my patience is fucking gone when I'm ill. But thank you very much for trying to educate me. It's not making sense in my brain. It's not making sense in my brain. So we'll just draw a line. You did miss your cheeky kiss, Kels the Mad. You did indeed. I'll give you again. Yeah, have some cooties. There you go. Have some cooties. We're kissing the wall today. We're not kissing the wall today. We've already fallen in love with the wall, but we can do that. We can jump into this. That's fine. That's something we can do. Don't think it's a subject for healthy Valon on stream, let alone sick Valon. It's definitely not a subject for sick Valon. I also need three other options, friends, for what you want as rewards for the donation goals. Like from Ad Purgatory. Oh, the ads. Did you make anything good? No. Just drawing a line under a serious subject that my brain can't deal with right now. No, brain cannot handle right now. A giveaway? We could do a merch giveaway. Sure. Merch give away. We've got, so far, we've got Salazar Fisk Red Dead Redemption stream. So playing Red Dead Redemption as Salazar Fisk. Salazar Fisk was a character that I played. It sounds a little bit like this. Having a good time, all shits and giggles. A Barbie Valen stream. Yeah. Sure. I've got a day off at the end of November. Alec, how you doing, you beautiful individual? How's it going? How are things, you cheeky devil? No worries, Nauseum. You take it easy. Go grab whatever you need to grab. A Mr. Blobby stream with makeup. We've done a Mr. Blobby makeup, and it was terrifying. It was terrifying. Nobody liked it. It was fucking awful. Yeah. One more option. That's us. Let me also write new rewards for the next dono goal. Please vote for any you would be happy with. Salazar Fisk, the emote should be a little cowboy hat, surely. There's a little cowboy there. There we go. Max Gentleman's Sexy Business should be... I'm sure there's a one with a little monocle. Little dude with a monocle. Perfect. Merch giveaway should be... let's put the little hugging troll because that makes complete sense. Barbie stream should be me doing a little kissy face. If I see my blobby, I'm unfollowing. There's lots of blobbies that go on here, unfortunately. Decided to create a mini urban farm in my backyard. Does anyone have any recommendations on e.g. veggies and fruits to grow other than tomatoes and peppers? Potatoes and carrots are usually pretty easy to grow. And they are pretty good staples as well. Remember the Uwu makeup? That was scary enough. Blobby stream would be actual nightmare fuel. Exactly. Before I forget, I have a win to share. If you haven't already, yo, share your win. You gotta go back into singing again. Huzzah! We love that, Nauseum. Congratulations, you glorious bean. Sex history stream, sure. We can do a sex education stream. Sex history would be an interesting one. I'll put that on there. Sex history stream. I would have to think of a genre to do with the sex history, but I'm sure we could do something like that, for sure. Cool, that'll do. Salazar Fisk Red Dead Redemption stream, Max Gentleman Sexy Business stream in the Discord, which is a not safe for work game for those people that don't know. We played it on Thursday. It was fucking hilarious. Merch giveaway, Barbie Valen stream, or sex history stream. Cool. Let me now just do all of the relevant emotes so that people can start voting appropriately. Boom. Sex Barbie stream and sex history stream. Cool. There we go. It's all in the announcement section of the Discord, friends. If you need to go in there and what have you, can I get an exclamation mark dick sword moderators, please, darling friends? Writing notes, potatoes and carrots. Yeah, they're the ones because you can just cut the end off and then replant them, and they're pretty easy to respawn, as it were. The history of fetishes. Again, we'd have to be a bit more specific with something like that. But if that is one that wins, if we win with the sex history stream, then you know what I need to do? I need to add please at everyone so that people know to come and vote. That's fine. I think with whatever the sex history stream is, we would have to then do a decision on what genre, what topic to go with. But I'm happy to do it. I know a fair amount of stuff for sure. Something to do with debunking sex myths at some point. We could definitely do more sex education stuff for sure. For sure. No worries, Nauseum. You take it easy. Do what you need to do. How you doing, Tinks, as well? How's it going? Thank you very much, Sembar, for the dick sword there. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Right. Should we jump into the game? Should we do the game thing that we do? Music pause. Do the game thing. Because that'll be nice and fun. Oh, my brain is struggling. Struggle brain. Struggle brain. The amount of history of vibrators vids I've seen lately. Are they correct? Because I'm not going to lie to you. We found out literally live on stream a little while ago that the history of vibrators being about hysteria is all bullshit. Got nothing to do with it at all. Hysteria is definitely a thing, but the history of it being like, well, we invented vibrators to cure hysteria is all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Not a one of them. That doesn't surprise me. It's all fucking tosh and bollocks. Getting into the game less than 2 hours, huh? That's right. Already, what is the meaning of this? Hasn't even been an hour and a half. I know, right? Well, caught up with chat. Had a bit of a meltdown. My brain's gooey. My chest is heavy. And it should be quite fun. You must really be sick. I'm not doing great, I have to admit. I will be fine, friends. I will be fine. I'm just gonna...
Team 17.
Exactly. Yeah, there. Lady Emma, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How's things?
Sassy Chap Games.
Yeah, sassy chap. Cheeky little devil. Okay, friends. Mind giving the recap from last week's date everything? We didn't do a great amount last week. We only did like one day. One day during the course of the day. And I think we dated the rubber duck. We met a whole lot of new people last week. I only think we've got like 10 people we haven't met yet or something like that. But yeah, there wasn't the greatest. We didn't go on any like wild adventures or anything like that. We ended up having far too many conversations, as is known to happen. As is known to happen. Grand Zenarch, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Thanks for waiting. You are very welcome. How you feeling? Pretty fucking vile. Not gonna lie to you, Grand Zenarch, but we're cracking on regardless, because all is fine and dandy in the proverbial realm of Twitch. All is fine and dandy in the proverbial realm of Twitch. All right, friends. I'm jumping into the game. Please be aware that I don't like any kind of hints, any tips, any spoilers. This is my first playthrough. We have been played it for a very, very long time, but it's still my first playthrough of the game. And we're trying to get to a point where we can start to actualize people, which means lots of completings of dates of things. And also, you people get to vote. The middle one of every single date is your choice. I do a little poll in the chat so you can decide who we date. So there's 5 dates per day, and the middle one is always yours. On top of that, you also get to vote on whether we hate somebody, whether we want to befriend somebody, or whether we love them. You get to decide all of those things. But in the meantime, let's jump into the game. Let's jump into the game. Here we are in a lost and lonely part of the house. I got my 5 thingies, and we're starting with... Oh! Alright, fucking hell. Bathtub. The intention was to start with Rebel the Rubber Duck today, because that was the person that was on the thumbnail. But it seems that they've fucked off. I think in the downstairs bathroom. That's a cold for you. It sucks. It certainly fucking does. The shower. The lavatoire. What are you? Hello, shiny thing.
Greetings to you, co-curator.
Oh. So that was something that happened last week, Rabbit's Burrow. The chat got me to speak to the junk drawer, and in the junk drawer, we made this little carousel thing, and I completely forgot that fucking happened. So I went over, and I'm now speaking to the carousel thing, not realizing that it's considered to be a sculpture, and therefore art. As you do. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Someone is excited. So excited. Can't help myself. Gotta love a 2-person bathtub with taps halfway along. Oh, tell me about it. Fucking great. I am a fan, to say the least. Hi, Art!
I hope you don't mind. I installed this piece on my own. I just couldn't resist it.
Yeah. I mean, it's made out of melted army men to make it look like horses, but sure.
Jerry is the artist. Our very own. Oh, he's so talented.
Well, that's one way of putting it, for sure.
How lovely to see you.
Jesus Christ, and now you're teleporting me into didn't realize we had a teleportation system in the house, but that's fine.
I wish we had time for some gallery work today, but we have much more pressing matters to attend to in the attic.
Okay.
Meet me there, won't you?
But before you go back to your overworld home, it appears that Rebel blocks your way.
What? What is happening? This feels like a glitch. I was wanting to speak to you anyway, Rebel, but that's not the point. My overworld home. Excuse me. Summon them. I know. It fucking feels that way. Art is made of marble. If you spank them, you could really have hit rock bottom. Jesus Christ, Max. Hello, Rebel. I've been looking for you.
You?
Yep, me.
What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh?
What can I say?
Thought I told you to get lost.
You did. I'm checking out the others. I wasn't talking to you?
Yeah, you weren't.
No, I wasn't. Rebel came to me, apparently so. Rock hard glutes. Jesus Christ. Doom Hippie, do not encourage this behavior. Do not encourage this behavior.
Guess what you missed out on?
What did I miss out on? Oh, yeah, friends. Rebel. Oh, there's me. Look. Do we want to love them, befriend them, hate them? The choice is yours. The choice is yours. Exclamation mark love. Oh, I think I need to do a reset. Shit, excuse me. I need to do it over here, though. Bear with me, friends. Because I don't think it was reset properly. Max, thank you very much for gigantifying an emote. There we go. Reset is involved. Now, do you want to love them? Exclamation mark love. Befriend them? Exclamation mark friends. Or hate them? Exclamation mark hate. What am I missing out on? In the friend zone, we are well and truly. It's going to be your butt or something, isn't it? This feels like a trap.
It's my ass.
What a tattoo. Just whipping that skirt off. And I love the fact that this is conveniently covering any potential possibilities here. I'm just now realizing the characters have theme tune. Is that new? Or no, the characters definitely have theme tunes. It has definitely been there since the beginning. Yeah, I walked right into that.
Let's call it a learning experience.
I like the fact that they've got a duck with a knife on their jacket as well. Lesson being?
Try not to be such a ducking rube.
Yeah, you got me. She's so obsessed with herself that she's tattooed herself multiple times on her own body, apparently. You realize that I've done that.
I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
I literally have 2 V's tattooed at my crotch. You're funny. I like it. friends still? Cool. Shouldn't have to deal with this. Shouldn't have to deal with mild compliments. Love this. It's her own Bathsheba's Britney Spears tune, yeah. No worries, Tinks. You take it easy, beautiful bean. She looks like a quack dealer. Fuck my life. God damn it. Come on now. I expected it from you. Look, such is the way, right? I've got his logo next to his dick friends. I don't know what you expected. Exactly. I definitely do. That is an absolute fucking fact. I rescind my encouragement.
Rebel seems surprised for a moment.
Yeah.
They look at you hard as if trying to decide if you're serious before their eyes fall to their feet and they mumble a response.
Sure. Whatever.
Rebel's one of those people that has been hated by the world, so they hate the world in turn, so there's a defense mechanism. It's like, if I hate you first, then when you hate me, it's entirely my own choice, as opposed to you hate me because I exist, and I'm not okay with that. Do you know what I mean? The guys for this game have way too much fun. They're so good, Anastasia. They really are. They really are. The fucking art designs and everything for this game is so
Well, it's a
good.
good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me.
Right? If I seem like a tough scumbag, you won't bully me? Yeah. Basically, yeah. You can't bully me if I bully myself and everyone around me, because I'm the bully. Yeah.
So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead and duck off. Rebel out.
I'll take you as you are. We're all good. That was such a weird experience. We went from art to rebel to what? The overworld? What was all this? What was going on there? I mean, I was trying to find the duck, but I didn't realize she was going to be there. Okay. Okay. Does that mean she'll be back where she was before? Nope, she still disappeared. Still. Calm yourself, Betty. Let's go speak to Rongo Mafwenoa.
There you are, human.
I am indeed. This is meant to be a god, apparently. Do they show the pronouns in the data decks? Good question. I'll find out after this date. I like her totally not because I find the strong presenting women attractive. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Nope, definitely not. I know that they do refer to each other by the correct pronouns, which is fantastic. Thank you very much, Semba. Yes, friends, this is Rongo Mafwenoa, which is the earth god, Gaia, effectively. Exclamation mark hate if you want to hate them. Exclamation mark friend if you want to friend them. Exclamation mark love if you want to love them. They don't know how to deal with human beings at this stage. They consider themselves a god, and they're like, well, I'm a god, so you should just worship me, and that's... But not in like an arrogant way, just in a this is the way things work kind of way, if that makes sense, you know? Rebel is a weird experience and worth it. That's why I went for love. I want to see how you quack the duck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am indeed here, Rongo Mafwenoa. Mafwenoa, I seem to remember.
I have been waiting for you.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm very attractive. You've been waiting for me?
That is what I said, yes. I grow bored of the conversation here in this office.
I see. So you needed me to be a chaise lingerie. Or a sedan chair, maybe.
These objects are pleasant enough, but they converse about things I do not understand.
Interesting.
So much talk of TV shows.
You're a goddess and you can't grasp a simple invention? What did they say exactly? Everyone's going for love? Ruby Q, welcome back on in. Game to start before I returned. How long was that ago? Not long. Half an hour, maybe?
Utter nonsense.
Oh.
Something about total drama, tea spilled,
Uh-huh.
the shade of it all.
I see.
These are words I recognize, but their usage is unclear.
Uh-huh.
But you are here now,
I am.
so you will entertain me.
See what I mean? It's not like, you will entertain me because I'm amazing. It's just, okay. Like, now you're here. Like, this requires you to entertain me. Okay? Good. I live to serve, Queen. What do you want me to do? I am not a trained seal. What do you want me to do?
It is simple. Tell me something of your human aspirations,
Interesting.
your hopes and desires.
Total Drama Island, the cartoon. I would imagine that it's more just the phrases. Oh my god, it was totally drama. Jesus Christ, did you hear the tea? Oh my god, they still spilled the tea. Spill the tea. What's going on? You know?
There is nothing so amusing as the dreams of humanity.
What if we talk about your dreams instead?
My dreams.
Yeah.
I do not dream. I simply am. I do not wonder what will happen on the morrow. I do not wish for more or better. I only exist. Tell me, human.
Interesting.
What will you do when you leave here? I want to know what your day holds when it is not filled with worship.
None of your business, geode grandma. Spill a tea, Queen. Who's throwing shade? Did they have receipts? Exactly. They came with receipts. I'm going to try and advance my relationships.
How quaint. I shall look forward to hearing of your progress with the others here.
That was it? That was all you had for me? Okay. That was all you had for me. But now it is the middle of the day, friends. I did say that I would pull up the data decks. However, we also need to decide who we're going to date next. And of course, that is up to you. New Paul. No additional votes. 1 minute. Date whomst. Friends, who do you want to go for? I need 5 options. And then we'll put it to you. Put it to you. The dishes. So, crockery. Hoover. Stairs. Toaster. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Justice for Dishy. Don't you even, Stupedia. Dishy was evil and vile. Dorian, as in the door. I tell you what, let's get rid of the Hoover because that was Duchess Demona's. Oh no, because then it's still too old. Yeah, there we go. I'll be honest, so many options in this game, I've lost track of who you finish with. That's fair enough. That is fair. Back Dorian, specifically Back Dorian. Back Dorian. Oh, the Back Dorian told me that I needed to speak to Front Dorian. The front door. So we'll go with the front door. 1 minute. Start poll. Go. And while you're all voting, I will show you where we're at. So Skylar loves us. Phoenicia, nothing. Wallace loves us. Florence, Celia, and Stella, nothing. Dorian is our friend. Windolin, Kurt, and Rod, Shelley, nothing. We don't know who number 11 is. It looks like some kind of doll's house, maybe. Jeremy loves us. Lux, nothing. Hector is our friend. Prissy, Plastique, Timothy, and Art. Nothing. Why is River... Why is River a different color? Oh, just because my thing... I was like, River's a different color. No, it's just because my thing's over. River loves us. Eddie and Vault loves us. Koa, Dolly, Dante, Telly, Luna, Keys, Gaia, Jacques Poirot, Parker, Mateo, and Tina are all neutral. Beverly is our friend, but we want her to love us. Michelin, Cabrizio, Freddie, Stefan, Luke Newcomb, and Miranda are all just neutral. Whoever this person is a non-existent. Dishy hates us, thank fuck. Look at this terrifying bastard. The unknown person, also the fact that we've definitely met this person several times. Friar Errol, Kopi, all neutral. That's the trash bag. That looks like an ironing board that we haven't found yet. But I think we have to get a certain place with Side Dorian for that one. Amir, neutral. That's the loo, Jean-Lou. That's the shower. Somebody like Johnny Wash or something like that. Bathsheba, Rebel, Barry, Tyrell, Fire, and Dasher all neutral. Jerry's our friend. Penelope's neutral. Mac hates us, which is good because they're a fucker. Don't know who that is.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
It's the man, the myth, the legend in his own pants. Val and Vane, everyone.
Hey,
Good
it's me.
afternoon, darling.
Hey, how's it going, Bear? How you doing? Thank you very much for 100 little panda eggs. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Don't know who that is. Lyric and Rongo Mafuenoa, excuse me, are just neutral. Chance loves us. Maggie, Winifred, Rainey, Scandelabra, and Armor are neutral. Betty loves us. Diana is neutral. Dina and Benoit, who I desperately want to love us, are neutral. Sailor Moon, don't know them yet. Teddy, Hanks, Washford, Drysdale, all neutral. Harper and Dirk, friends. Titus, Henry, and Bobby Pin, all neutral. Dunk, Shuttlecock, Fantina, Stepford, Tony are all neutral. Bo loves us. Keith is our friend. Bodie loves us. Vaughn Trapp, non-existent. Sophia Lovers, Monique, Lady Memoria, and Holly are all neutral. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Zoe loves us. Shadow Lord can suck a dick. Doug is neutral. Nightmare hates us, even though I desperately want them to love us. And Reggie is our friend. There you go. That's where we're at the moment. That's where we're at the moment. View the results. Because apparently I went far. Front door with 46%. Followed by the toaster, the Hoover, the crockery, and then the stairs. Cool beans. Cool beans. Hello, front door. How you doing, Bear? How's it going? Diana is gorgeous. What object is she? Diana was the drinks cabinet. The drinks cabinet. Tony, yeah. Fucking Doug. I know, right? Bless you, darling. How you doing, you beautiful bean? Welcome on in.
Dorian stands firmly in your way.
Hey, buddy.
An unmovable wall.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Thinking of going outside?
Debating it. No, I just wanted to get to know you better.
I'm a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile.
If I've got a mod available, could I get an exclamation mark reset, please? Oh. The wall demands climbing. Sogatani, how you doing, you moving? Friends, we're already friends with Dorian. However, there are options, potentially. Do you want to love them? Do you want to friend them? Do you want to hate them? You start off friends with Dorian, so there's definitely going to be a love arc there somewhere if you would like to. Is that Jason Statham? I don't know who voices them, actually, to be fair. Love, love, friend, love, love. Oh, hi, Ben. What do you mean? It's Dorian. It's Dorian, obviously. You know. Everyone's firmly in the love there, apart from Ruby Q, who's like friend. Friend, friend.
I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project a welcoming presence.
You do. You are so welcoming. Just like my anus.
But also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
An imposing welcoming. I see. I like it. I like it. That's the VA, Ben. Okay. You look great.
Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there.
I like the way that front Dorian has got like the door knocker on his hat and stuff, but kind of looks like, you know, the door staff of like very expensive hotels or very expensive like apartment blocks where they've got somebody who in uniform who stands on the door and just welcomes people and is a really nice person, yeah, or sometimes a nice person. I feel like my IRL issues are separating me from the brat chat hive mind. That's all right. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinions. You are all unique individuals. For sure. For sure, you know. Doorbell wrist. I thought that was a doorknob wrist. I like to twist his... Anyway.
After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
Because I'm ready to fuck everyone. I mean, what? Front Dorian suggests the existence of... Oh, yeah, we've met back Dorian, which was just the back of him. So you saw his back. Just like everyone else. Exactly. You are exactly. You are unique in your own uniqueness, just like everyone else. You are all uniformly unique in the fact that you are not a uniform. We're all individuals. I'm not. Val wants to twist Dorian's knob your head here first. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Just sliding my key in his keyhole, you know. What do you say? It's really hard to get out these days. It would be too expensive. I just want to meet more datables. If I leave, then the glasses might go away. I want to bring as many datables to life as I can. David Most should not have these glasses. I agree. There we go.
On the nose right there.
Very much so.
You and me and the glasses can stay inside the confines of this house until you've done all you have.
You know it.
So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
Appreciate it. Is that all? Is that all I've got? Damn it. I thought there was going to be more to it than that. All right. We should start pushing some of these ones that we've already got so far with. Let's do the mousetrap. Was he an assless chap? I hope so. I mean, what? You have to buy me dinner first if you want me in uniform. Oh, I see how it is. I'm much cheaper. I just need a cocktail. Was this 2020? Stay inside? Well, Sorgatani, if we leave, then the people who own the glasses that we have found ourselves in possession of will take them off us, which means the whole game ends. The whole game ends. This is Von Trapp, friends. I want to keep asking my mods to do this, so I'll do it myself. This is Von Trapp. He's been a pain in the fucking hoop. And I will give trigger warnings that Von Trapp does like to kill pests and rodents. They're very much one for the murder of rodent kind. So, but the question is, as always, yours. You want to love them? Exclamation mark love. Do you want to friend them? Exclamation mark friend. Do you want to hate them? Exclamation mark hate. The choice is, as always, yours. I find them particularly fucking shitty as a person. But I identified as a pest. Well, Ruby Q, then they're after you. Doing it on the side, but feel free to say reset and I'll pop in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sembar. I know that you're all busy, so I don't want to keep asking you, but if you're okay to do it, that's grand. What a wretched little guy. I know. Well, it's just in his nature. He is made that way. Do you know what I mean? Is it really his fault if he's made that way? You know? Hey, you okay?
I gotta tell you, I've been sitting here this whole time with this frickin' cheese in my craw.
Uh-huh.
And I ain't seen no rats, pal.
Well, do you want me to bring rats? Do you want me to, like, purchase rats in order for you to kill them? Because that's pretty unhinged. He looks like somebody who slurps the rat tail. Maybe. Maybe. For sure. Oh, thank you very much, Nibirin. Appreciate that. Could snap at any moment. Oh my god, Solgatani. Really? Really? A ponytail brings back some memories? Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Sounds like the house is secure. Great. No rats is a great thing in my book.
That's good, he says. Great? That's great.
Yeah.
He says. Do you even hear yourself right now?
I know you wanted to snap rats, but if there aren't any, then... I mean... Job well done?
You son of a... Yeah, I'm this close. I swear to... You must be new here, so I'm gonna cut your break. You're lucky.
Uh-huh.
You gotta understand.
Right.
Snapping rats is what I do. And if I ain't got no rats, then what am I? Some kind of fool just laying in a crawl space for my own amusements?
mean?
Do I look like a fool to you? Huh? Huh? Answer quick.
Friends? No, actually, you kind of look. No, you don't look like a fool. Come on, that can't be a real question. We could throw him off guard with the kind of cute.
Vaughn is completely taken aback by your compliment.
Yeah.
He fidgets with his tail, his pale cheeks reddening as he struggles to make sense of this.
Yeah. Throwing you off guard, you little shit.
Whoa. Well, I mean... Hey. God, jeez. That's not important.
No, of course not.
If there's no rats, then what is there?
Are you going to say darkness? Bodhi? Cheese? There's Bodhi. Cheese? Bodhi? Bodhi?
Ah, he may be a lovable idiot, but he's still mostly an idiot.
I mean, you're a bit of a violent creature, but you know. Doing a lot while in hospital and school. Like, no worries, you take it easy, Voodoo Valentine. Hope you have a great time. I hope you have a quick time doing whatever it is that you need to do in those relative respective areas, you know.
The truth is, I don't know anymore.
Uh-huh. How can I assist you, Von Trapp, my friend?
I don't know, unless you're like the Pied Piper we're host.
I'm not going to assist you in murdering creatures that don't need murdered.
You can't get rats delivered like a frickin' pizza.
What if I could do that? I can order things on the computer. Me and Mac could fix this. I already hate Mac. We already hate fucking Mac. Mac is a toxic, narcissistic, manipulative piece of shit. What if I could do that? I don't really want either of these, but okay.
Look, I know I weren't no angel when you brought me that cheese.
No, you weren't. You were a bit of a dick.
But I do appreciate you helping me out.
Well...
I think I just want to be alone right now, okay? You're probably scaring the rats off with all this jib-jabbing.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, Vaughn. All the rats. Do you want me to leave the door cracked for you? Yeah.
Nah. I'm used to the all-consuming cold of shadow. Now get the fuck out of here, you schmo!
Alright, alright, alright. Little shit. Little shit that he is. How's it going, Amber? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Vaughn just doesn't know how to break his own nature, evidently. Evidently doesn't know how to break his own nature. That'll be the shelving, won't it? The shelving unit. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, but we may as well do it. Come on then, John Lou. Inky Z, how you doing? How's it going?
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is.
Yeah, I know.
He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
I hate this character. Can I get an exclamation mark reset, please, darling moderators? Good, just got back from a walk, so I feel a bit healthier. Good on you. Good on you. I am full of lurgy, so I'm feeling the pinnacle opposite. You know, reset. Thank you very much. Exclamation mark love if you want to love this git. Exclamation mark friends if you want to befriend them. And exclamation mark hate if you want to hate them. You do not have to like them straight away. You can save your vote, all right?
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. Hey. Friends? Okay. To the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Seriously, chat? Look! Sound boombox! Appreciate that you got the boombox going on for this rapper right now. Crapper the rapper. But... can I brat vote for love? You can vote whichever way you want. Whichever way you want, friends. That is the way it be, all right? Just because I am referring to the chat. I mean the system. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll. Ah!
Friends? Oh shit, son. That was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
That is true. They do that.
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee EP.
Change my mind. Too late now. You only get one vote. Until the next conversation. Oh, God. I'm just... yeah, exactly. Ashna, bad time to have ears. That would be so cringe IRL. Yeah, it definitely would be. The thing I think that gets me about it, because we did this in the demo, and it's obviously reset for the main game, and I have avoided him for like 15 weeks. All right, but I was like, we better fucking get it done. Here we go. But yeah, I think the thing that really gets me about it is there's no way to click so that all of the thingies just go in time. So you go bam, bam. Bam, bam, and it just flows really nicely. It's always a slow, fucking disjointed scenario, which upsets me because I like things to flow, you know? Can think of his Yeet Skirt skit from Saturday Night Live. Honestly, I've got no idea what that is. That is lost on me, I'm afraid. Lost on me. This guy actually gets actualized. You would think about having to use a toilet himself. That is a good point, yeah. He'd probably befriend them.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I keep him clean. That's one thing I fucking do. You've memorized all of these? Oh my God, sound boombox. That's wow. Okay. Okay. Guess he's an ass man. Jean-Luc Pissoir.
You come to hear his pizza, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you ate.
Yes, absolutely. I am here to listen to the beats. Friends.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling with the fact that they have got literal toilet sounds in the beat. The occasional fart, the flush. He beats while you sheets. Mm-hmm. Consider me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Little crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image.
Yeah, it hurts his image. It hurts your image as a toilet, as a lavatoire, to hang around with me. Here's Timothy Shale. You know what? It doesn't matter, regardless of brain rot. Oh, okay. I was about to say it's not something I am aware of. Got a meeting, you're gonna miss this? What a shame. What a shame. The fart reverbs are clever, but wearing earphones and never realized there are flushing sounds in the beat until now. Did you not? yeah. It's all the way through. All the way through. Alec, you luck away, you beautiful bean. The reverb fart gets me every time. It's just a thing. This is an experience that I am sharing with all of you. All right. I'm in my 20s. You toilet. I ain't old. I am older, but still young.
If you are a poser,
Chalamet,
you get out of little crapper's face.
you calling me old?
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me little crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
Still friends. Okay. Oh, I'll wrap you up and put you away.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I can definitely do that. I can rap so hard that I shit myself. How's that? Does that work? Does that work, Jean-Lou? How's it going, Safi? How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Safi Pie, please? I'd appreciate that. Oh my god. I mean, I might. I get performance anxiety, but I'd try. People go check out my dear friend Safi Pie. My wonderful, dear, darling friend Safi Pie. How you doing, Safi? How's it going? Excuse me?
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
I forgot he said that. I forgot he said that. I forgot. This is the kind of shit that my fucking 6-year-old nephew would say. It's a crap. It's a cool rap. Feeling a bit better today. Yeah. Yesterday it was just like solid headache.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Hey there, Valen.
Hey.
Did you hear that NASA is about to launch a new mission to say sorry to aliens for Earth polluting space? It's called Apollo G.
That's doubly insulting. Doubly insulting to me, you're a papa. Doubly insulting as somebody who's banned apologies. Doubly insulting, you shit. Thank you very much for 100 little panderings. God damn it. Yeah, yesterday was like all headache. And I couldn't face lights or screens for very long, etc. Today I just feel a lot more congested and shit. I'm alright. I have a rule, Safi, and as I've said this a few times tonight, but I have a rule which is if I would get on stage and perform, then I can stream. Then I can press go live. And I would still perform like this. So, you know. Interacting with Ron Lou is either a blessing or a curse of comedy. For now, I'm thinking visiting the kitchen and talking to my beloved air fryer to dump holy water on me. Oh, yeah, the fucking fryer, whatever his face is. Yeah. This posing little crapper's raps are shit. He doesn't even have a single hit. Oh, my God. Well, in a minute, I think we're going to be doing the raps, you know. Fan art or fart. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's exactly the same sort of thing. Should I have a not dad joke banner for on screen? I should. But it would always be there, Safi. It would always be there forever. Sounds like you had a migraine. I wouldn't say it was a migraine. Because I know a lot of people that have got migraines or suffer with migraines, and they are fucking debilitating. I was still able to do stuff. I was still able to like get up, do bits and pieces around the house, you know. Like, yeah, it was very painful, but it wasn't a migraine. The air fryer is intense, but he can sing hymns at me anytime. Oh my God. I don't think people would interpret that way, the way that you want them to. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
Of course he does.
That is their problem. Little crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you.
He's something. That's definitely a thing. He is something.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
Voltaire. How am I going to learn to rap? Oh, God.
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
I can definitely do that. Give me 4 burritos and a vindaloo, and I will match you in a crap battle any day. And a Taco Bell. I've never had a Taco Bell. I can honestly say I've never had a Taco Bell. Oh, the adverts are upon us, friends. Let's take a moment here. An atomic launch. Exactly. Exactly. To be fair, I've been a vegetarian all my life. Give me a bacon sandwich, it'll probably have the same fucking effect. It'll probably have the same effect. The variation migraine, I get some that cause no pain, just vertigo, nausea, and auras. And I get ones that cause debilitating pain down one side of my face, light sound sensitivity on occasion, and ones that strip me of most of my vision, and ice pick. I was under the impression that migraines of all varieties were always painful brain pains. I mean, I am not a medical professional. I am happy to be proven fucking wrong. But again, I understand how debilitating they are, and nothing that I have suffered I would consider to be debilitating. Like, I was still functional, you know? I was in pain, but I was still functional. I was still able to do things. So, yeah. I appreciate all the love and support and consideration, friends, but I'm alright. I'm okay. Just, like I said, I've got my rule, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna not stream because I'm in pain and I feel like shit. And today, I feel like shit, but I'm still functional. You know what I mean? I'd still, like, if I was doing a show, if I was doing, like, pantomimes or what have you, or doing a cabaret, I'd still get up and perform. I would still get on stage. I'd still do all my shit. Still do all my bits and pieces. No issues at all. And just keep my distance from all of the other performers. Being like, I don't want you to get this. Stay back. Air hug from afar. Migraines are not always painful. There are also silent migraines. You've got various types also. This is the reason I actually started to recognize mine as migraines. Interesting. Well, mine, I also, okay, question. I'm not gonna make assumptions. My question to those people that suffer from migraines, is it a migraine like a medical thing in and of itself? Or, like, for example, I have the flu at the moment, or some kind of lurgy viral infection thing. And yesterday I had a horrifically bad headache that was pretty fucking painful. Would that be classed as a migraine, or would it just be like a flu-induced headache? Are migraines a thing in and of themselves? You can have migraines which are exacerbated by other illnesses, like a trigger. So as somebody who doesn't suffer from migraines normally, it wouldn't be considered to be a migraine because of... Safi Pai is a medical professional, by the way, friends. God, it was such energy nose today. So it wouldn't be a migraine because it wasn't... It was definitely viral as opposed to a migraine that was triggered by something else. Migraines can include headaches or have a headache, but a headache is not a migraine. Interesting, okay. Was it only down one side of the face, one side of the head? No, it just sat behind my eyes. It was slightly more painful on one side at certain points of it. But it just sat sort of like at the back of my eye sockets, and then just a load of pressure. Like my whole brain was in the vice, and it was popping out just behind my eye sockets. And that was where it was like, no, this is all bad. Triggered by outside influences like light, cold, flu, temps, etc. And not everyone has migraines all of the time. Some people can have migraines very regularly. Okay. Because yeah, I don't suffer from migraines on a day-to-day existence. I've definitely had some horrific hangovers. Does that count? I am obviously taking the piss. I know that it doesn't. Intense shooting pains behind one eyeball. Probably a migraine. Lasted a couple of days. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that was probably a migraine, especially if it lasted a couple of days. Some can go years. Most of the ones I've had in my life have been just down one side only, but that's just me. They are a neurological disorder. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Thank you for the clarification, friends. I've always thought that I don't suffer from migraines, and when people turn around and say, "Oh, it's a migraine," I'm like, "No, it's not a migraine." But if it is based on the fact that it's a neurological disorder, then yeah, I definitely don't have one. I don't have migraines. I have horrific headaches every so often, and they're not neurological. It's always like I am full of the fucking flu. Do you know what I mean? Those included vomiting. Yeah, I have definitely known people, like friends and lovers and what have you, that have had migraines to a point, and they are so debilitating. So I don't ever consider what I've got as a migraine. Right, let's jump back into the game. Migraine is a cluster of symptoms: pressure, visual issues, pain when looking at light, nausea when looking at light, vomiting. Could also have a cluster headache. If you don't suffer from regular migraines, most likely inflammation of the cold flu was making the cells flare up around the sinuses. Yeah, I think that was probably what it was. I think that was probably what it was, for sure. Sinus headache, then a migraine. Yeah. Back when helping my dad set up a new phone, got through me as added a new phone. Oh, fantastic. Well done, Grand Zenak. Well done for doing something good for the day. Good deed for the day. I was a bit confused as I got messages about subscription anniversary thing and noticed it said benefits expire on thingy. This blog may have gifted me a long sub and I didn't notice, so thank you. Oh, two nice. That's very kind of you to thank them. I appreciate that. What the fuck am I doing? If you've got skills to woo like little crapper, then any partner within your reach. Despite the fact that every single character that we have met that has talked about Jean-Lu has said so in a very critical and derogatory way. But all I've ever wanted is a pacey narcissist bollocked to the bathroom floor. Damn you saying friends. Damn you saying friends. Is there another way?
Enough! Little crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer.
My passion for crap. Oh, God. Trigger warnings for references about scat, friends. Good Lord.
So, what do you think?
I think I have an itchy nose, and it upsets me that I can't be really rude to you.
Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Lu?
You know it. Yes.
You are wrong!
I mean, how do you know? You haven't heard my sick beats, my fly lyrics. You haven't heard the rhythmic dynamics of all of my romantics.
Jean-Lu knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
You can kiss my hole. After all, I sit on your face enough.
You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper sees is but enthusiasm alone. She is not enough.
At least it's crapping and not scatting. This is true. This is very true.
The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system.
The deepest part of the system.
Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
I do. I've repaired that many times in my life, alright?
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
What fucking life have you experienced apart from excessive levels of fecalation, vomit, and piss, where it misses the scene?
As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallant stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about!
I've been playing this game for like 15 weeks. I think I've got enough experience.
Return to L'Île Crapel when you are ready.
You might say his life has been a bit crappy. Oh my fucking god, Doom Hippie. Oh my god. Right. We're out of energy. Let's go. Poor. Okay. I want. Where's the rubber duck? The rubber duck isn't back yet. God damn it. Gosh darn it. We're just wasting water now. For the joys of wasting water. I don't know where to start today. Do you know what? I'm going to start with this dude.
Cool kid, welcome back. You feeling hungry? Let me see what I've got.
It's my confidence all over again. Is it worse to win or lose against a toilet fiend? Good question. The great excremental. You've seen Dogma, you get it. I'm not sure there are any winners in that poop fest. Exactly. Van over here trying to flood the house, apparently. Look! I just feel like everything would look better if we were all wet, okay? Guys likes the plunger to the face. Anywho, I know, right? Fucking loves that shit.
Freezer burn. What is that smell?
Good question, Freddy. Oh yeah, exclamation mark reset, please, darling moderators. This is Freddy. He's a Yeti. See, I am great at fucking rapping. He's a very, very cool dude. As always, friends. It's up to you. So far, I think everyone said friends or love. So, exclamation mark love if you want to love him. Exclamation mark love if you want to love the Yeti. Exclamation mark friends if you want to friend them. Exclamation mark hate if you want to fucking hate them. Freddy, that's disgusting. I don't know, but it smells awful.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. The ice tray is clean. Water lines are clear. Wait, I know what it is.
Did you leave something in there? Seems like a chill guy. Oh my god, Sagatani. Oh my god. Do I even want to know what this is?
This is kind of embarrassing, but I think I'm holding something rotten.
Oh no. This is the reason why you should have regular checkups.
To be honest with you, I'm kind of embarrassed. I can't believe I let something go bad on my watch. It's not cool at all.
That's alright. Shit happens. It really isn't cool, wasting food like that, I say to my own refrigerator. It's okay, we'll figure it out together.
Really?
Everyone's loving it. Alright, cool.
Thank you so much.
We'll love on the Freddy the Yeti.
I think it's in the back and I can't reach.
You want me to put my fist deep inside you and grasp hold of something that is rotten? Interesting.
Let me think what it could be. Oh, check the pizza. That might be it. Oh, wow. I didn't know mold could grow like that. That pineapple chunk looks like it might hop up and bite us. Oh, but that cake is still good.
The bund is petrified, Freddy. It's hard as a rock.
Oh, I guess that's bad too.
I have been in the house for many, many weeks now. To be fair. To be fair. Seems like a chill guy. Reach around the back, you know it.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep it all fresh for you.
Such is life.
But I do want to thank you for helping me out here.
Now I want cake. Now I want cake. Where am I going to be able to get cake from? Of course, you did your best to keep it together.
I don't know, cool kid.
That's me. That much mold? Time to decontaminate his ass? Mm-hmm. That's right. Give him a good cleansing. I'll get the jet wash. Bleach does wonders on your white goods. It certainly does. But it doesn't do wonders on walls. You should only use bleach on like porcelain and surfaces, like sideboard surfaces. You should not use bleach on pretty much anything else. In fact, I wouldn't even use bleach on sideboard surfaces. White vinegar is the best thing you can do because white vinegar kills like molds down to the root, whereas bleach only kills the surface shit. Non-porous surfaces. Thank you very much, Sogotani. Yeah, just so we're all aware. So if you ever see like mold on a wall, like sometimes it grows like under windows and shit like that, do not use bleach. Because what happens is you kill the stuff on the surface and the mold grows deeper into the brickwork in order to survive. And then you have a fucking black mold problem. Like a pain in the ass. Or, what do they call them? You know, the sealant around windows and stuff like that. It's bad. Could get the avocado. Don't you even, Tunakas? Fucking
You're being
avocados.
really awesome about all this. I appreciate it.
That's all right.
But I've got to
That's
get
cool.
to cleaning. That slime back there is going to take some scrubbing.
The slime. You sure you don't want some company? Let me stay and help.
I'd rather do this by myself, if you don't mind. But again, super cool of you to offer.
Use vinegar on mold. Yeah. Use vinegar on mold. White vinegar is your best bet with stuff like that. Obviously, if the mold is burrowed deep, then you'll need some kind of like antifungal treatment or what have you. But generally speaking, white vinegar is the best bet for like moldy bits and pieces. Because it is A, natural, which is more natural than most things, which means that it's less of a pollutant when it goes down the drain and what have you, and B, it'll kill down to the roots, or it should kill down to the roots. He'll be faster together.
For the first time since you've met him, Freddy looks angry. His voice is an intimidating roar.
Yeah, do you know why? Because he set down a perfectly logical boundary, and we had no choice but to ignore it. If someone turns around and goes, hey, look, I'd just prefer to do this by myself, then we should respect that and be like, okay, that's cool, that's not a problem. Just let you know, I'm here if you need me. That's all right. You know?
Listen, shithead! You get the fuck out of my way!
He was very cool until we crossed his boundary.
Let me do this!
You monster, I'll kill you! Hey, Freddy. What is this?
Who I really am.
Is it?
A monster! Who ruins your food!
No, you're not a monster.
I'm clearly a fucking monster!
You're just a big bear.
Freddy falls back against the wall, one hand clutching his chest as he struggles to catch his breath. He seems to be waging some sort of internal battle. He is a shadow of the monster he just was. Quiet and small and shaken.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's all. Like, I don't get this. I was the one that crossed his boundary. He put out a very logical boundary. He was like, hey, this is a situation that has happened. I'm really embarrassed about it. I would like to just clean it up by myself. And my character was like, I can help. And he was like, yeah, I appreciate that. But this is something I want to be able to do by myself and what have you. And my character wouldn't fucking leave him alone. Wouldn't fucking leave him alone. My character was like, no, but it'll be faster if we do it together. But I can help you. I can help. I can be there. I can do the thing that I need to do, because if I help you, then I'm a good person, and that'll make me feel really, really good. We saw his boundary and chose to completely fucking ignore it, and then he got angry. The fault is entirely on our character. Entirely on our character. And he got angry because he was embarrassed and ashamed about something that happened that he wanted to be able to deal with by himself, so he didn't continue that embarrassment and shame. And then he's apologizing for getting angry when we were the fucking tool.
Please, just go.
Freddy, you're good. You're good, buddy. You're good. Freddy?
He is gone.
Our character, as much as 99% of this game is fucking phenomenal, our character is a fucking douche canoe sometimes. An absolute canoe of douchery. Don't apologize about it, Freddy. It's against TOS. That is true. That is true. Huge explosion for that, though. It's kind of an outburst that quickly escalates. That is true. That is true. But that seemed to me, and maybe this is just my interpretation of it, Druidess of Midian, that seemed to me like that person has anger management issues, has done really fucking well at, like, using their own processes to be able to deal with it. Because this is the first time in, what, 6 conversations that he's got that fucking angry. And thus, 99% of the time, the way that he deals with his anger management issues works. But when we were actively pushing a sore point that is him being hugely fucking embarrassed about something, and him already very clearly saying, this is where my boundary is, I would rather do this alone, us pushing it again and him being like, no, I'd really rather do this alone, and then us pushing it again, and then he blows up and stuff. Yeah, I think that was a failing of anger management processing capabilities that he obviously has most of the time got under wraps. That's my perspective of it anyway, for sure. Character not firing on all some cylinders, maybe. But yeah, the guy was hanging on. Yeah, our character was just a bit of a douche there. There was no need for our character to be like that. Hey, Gaia.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
Hi. Oh yeah, shit. I was meant to do it. Not really sure where to find any world travelers. Yeah, I spoke with somebody. Who did I speak with?
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Pretty sure Keys is somewhere in Africa. Scandelabra is from a small village in Switzerland.
Go on, sure.
I don't know that. I haven't spoken to Scandelabra in ages, but I must have found that information out at some stage, otherwise it wouldn't be an option, right? There was boundaries set and the character didn't respect those wishes. Yeah, and there's definitely situations in it where the other people within the creatures, the inanimate objects that we are dealing with. Yes, please, Sembar. Thank you very much. The animate objects that we are dealing with have not respected our boundaries, which has been fucking shit, and we've had a big conversation about them. But that was definitely one of those situations where we didn't respect their boundaries. Was it a overreaction, as Druidess of Midian has said? Yeah, 100%. It was an overreaction, for sure. But that overreaction was absolutely instigated by us. Freddy very, very clearly, set his boundary out a couple of times, and we just kept pushing and kept pushing. There was no option for us to leave it, though. There was no option for us to leave it. We had to keep pushing, but, you know. Player character is a little dim bulb sometimes, for sure. For sure. Shaban, how you doing, you beautiful being? How you doing? Welcome on in. Respect boundaries, 100%. 100%. Yes, he traveled all the way here through many different hands.
Okay, if you say so.
You don't believe me, Gaia? What do you mean? Just waking up. That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Sorry, Ducky. Sounds like he was pulling your leg. He just doesn't have that same something that the other travelers do.
We haven't met any other travelers yet, so what? So, you think he lied?
Yeah, sorry. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Do you know Jean-Loup is a rapper? Go with Jean-Loup.
Pretty sure everyone knows that. You can hear him all over the house.
That's true. He is loud. Oh yeah, friends. Exclamation mark reset has been had, which means you get to choose whether we like, love, or hate Gaia. Gaia is the globe. You want to exclamation mark hate, exclamation mark love, or exclamation mark friend them? The choice is up to you. You can tell sometimes it forces you on a course of action for the story they want to evolve. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which I get, you know what I mean? When they're writing over 100 different storylines, I can understand the fact they're like, okay, we're going to strong arm you a little bit here. We're going to guide you. Take your hand and guide you. Left to lurk with Jean-Loup. Come back and talking about Jean-Loup. I know. Well, I was like, he's got a very thick French accent. It makes sense.
Including here! Jean-Loup is here now.
I didn't want to summon you, you shit.
Oh! Jeez, boy, scared the mountains off me.
And what mighty mountains you have as well, Gaia.
Il Crapper, he has been informed that you wish to know about his homeland, eh? This he will tell you. In the form of a rap!
Of course you will.
Oh. No, that's okay.
Crab demon be gone, I know.
Jean-Loup begins beatboxing.
Hip-hop is popular in the US. When it comes to the rap, people say they're the best. But the French start to lash out with their silver tongues. You think we're second place? We are second to none. You come for my people? The battle is on! Flashed out with a face full of very Verlon.
Jean-Loup leans over and does a call and response with himself.
Verlon! Verlon! Qu'est-ce que est Verlon?
Verlon is a well where new language is born. If the syllables permit, you turn and reverse it. The meaning's the same, but you change how it's worded.
Oh my god. He prays to the Lady Cloaca.
So, you take the syllables of a word, but then you swap them. So, example. Music becomes zikmu. It means the same as before, but now it is backwards. Now it is spicy.
Second place was second to none. Yeah, 100%. Makes complete sense, right, Shaban?
Oh, okay. I get it, I think.
Uh-huh.
That's cool. Or I guess, cool? Nah, that's Pig Latin. Doesn't really work in English, huh?
No! This is one of the reasons French is the best language! And so Jean-Loup uses it now to bid you adieu.
Uh-huh.
Oh! Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah. What else have we got?
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Spoonerisms, though. Yeah, right. So... Amir is from the Middle East.
Oh!
Only we don't call it the Middle East anymore. Many people still call it the Middle East. But the reason why we don't call it the Middle East, as I found out through a delightful short on the internet, there was an interview where somebody was like, oh, you come from the Middle East? And this lady was like, no. And they were like, well, why? Like, what? I thought you came from this country. And they were like, yeah, I do come from that country. But we don't call it the Middle East. Because the Middle East is in reference to when, to a time during colonialism where England, the United Kingdom, had taken over half the world through their colonialism. And as a result, everything on the map is referred to as to the central point being England. So when you say the Middle East being like Egypt, Kuwait, Iran, etc., that kind of area. It's like that is middle east of England. The Far East, being like China, Japan, Thailand, etc., is far east of England. And they were like, okay, well, what else do you call it then? And you say, well, you say Western Asia. Because of the continent of Asia, it is the western part of the continent of Asia. And I was like, that's fascinating, and I fucking love it. Absolutely fucking love it. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought it was an interesting one as well. It's like, instead of being like, okay, Middle East, as in England is the center of the entire fucking universe, and therefore it's the Middle East from that, you should take the continent and say, okay, as of this continent, it's the west of that continent, or the east of that continent. Eastern Asia, Western Asia, North Africa, East Africa, South Africa, West Africa, etc. And I was like, that's a really interesting way of putting it, and something that I am going to take into consideration going forward. Because I really like that. I really like that. Yeah. The more we know. Yeah, I thought it was a really good way of putting it. I thought it was a really, really good way of putting it. So yeah. How's it going, Alexander Griffin? Can I get a shout out for Hey Alexander Griffin, please? I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. I like that way better. Also helps to define the continent. Yeah, and I think it's a really good way of people learning the continents as well. Really good for thingies. People go check out Hey Alexander Griffin. Alexander Griffin was playing a lot of community games. A lot of community games. I was actually genuinely debating jumping in on some Peak with you before you moved over to Marvel Rivals, Alexandra. But I hope you had a good time playing with your community. It was really good. It was good fun. They play a lot of story games, a lot of things that make them cry, and they're a wonderful, wonderful being, and they deserve all your love and attention. They also do tarot and stuff like that. So go check them out. Go do the things. How are you feeling this morning? Rough as shit. Rough as shit. Not great, but we crack on. We keep pushing forward. We do all the bits. We do all the bits that we need to do, right? Cracking on, doing bits and pieces, stuff and things.
Salam, Gaia.
Ah, Amir. I love Amir. I don't know whether anybody else loves Amir, but I love Amir. Amir is the mirror. We've been so fun until I accidentally left the game. Yeah, but it's alright. Things like that happen. Things like that happen.
Oh, goodness, look at you.
I will regale you with a fact about my homeland of Iran.
Speaking of Iran, the Western Asia. Amir, my beloved. I do like Amir.
Persian weddings are marvelous affairs. They have a beautiful ceremonial spread called Sofre Ard.
Sofre Ard. Oh, I like that.
It's got spices, coins, desserts, and best of all, a large mirror as the centerpiece.
Sounds like my kind of shit.
The bride comes in veiled, and the groom gets his first look at her through the mirror.
Through the mirror. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Quite easy on the eyes. I know, right? I know.
Oh, that's so romantic.
I think so too. The mirror symbolizes light and a bright future for the happy couple.
Oh, I like that.
There's also candelabras on either side of the mirror. Their fire symbolizes purity.
Wow. Mirror setup sounds like something else, but the candelabra part worries me a bit. I hope Scandalabra's never been invited to one of those. He's kinda sketchy.
Gaia does not like Scandalabra. Beautiful also. Damn, Amir is stunning. Amir is absolutely stunning.
Oh
for
my
sure.
goodness. I wouldn't invite him to be part of my spread.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah, what else have I got?
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Keys from somewhere in Africa. Keith from Spain. Jacques Poirot is a pirate from places unknown. Let's go with Keys from somewhere in Africa.
That's far.
Darling, allow me to tell you about my homeland, Nigeria.
Yeah, I also love how multicultural this game is. It's so good.
As is my duty as a performer, I have brought only the most incredible and spine-tingling facts spoken to you in a most arresting manner. Shapa Wadi is the highest point in Nigeria. standing at 2,419 meters.
I will say I fucking love the Nigerian accent. It is so good. I love learning about other cultures. It's such a cool custom. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it? I fucking love this shit. I also love the fact that Gaia is actively looking for him, which gives the game an excuse to give us information about these different cultures and stuff. I thought that was really fucking cool. Yeah,
Also,
Keys
Nigeria
is the piano,
the
the grand piano.
place in the world where you can find the Anambra waxel bird, a member of the Estrilid finch family.
Oh. Are we out for a look? I adore that more people are choosing their own names and descriptors, taking back their history. It makes me so happy to see folks brighten up as they get to show their chosen names. Yes, yeah, very much so. Very, very much so, Lucifer's Ace. Lovely costume. I think cosplaying that would be cool. She wants you to tickle her ivories. I mean.
Before you think that you can find this fearless flyer all over Nigeria, think again. Oh! It is only found in southern Nigeria.
Wow! Is that all?
I have one more fact. Extremely rare and terribly secret.
Extremely rare and terribly secret. Love this. Big say, most of my care team are Nigerian and they're incredible people. Yeah.
There are 3,798 kilometers of railways. 293 kilometers of them are 1.435 meters standard gauge. 3,505 kilometers of them are 1.067 meters narrow gauge.
This is too much for my brain.
Oh!
Lots of numbers.
I trust you all enjoyed the performance.
Aha.
Bye! Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah. I've still got more people.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Dorian is from England. Gotta be.
That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Go on, Dorian.
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
Rubbish.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
I'm taking the piss.
Fucking hell, Gaia.
Listen, you two. Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now.
I mean, that's not untrue.
Which is called?
English.
English. From England, land of angles.
I have genuinely heard somebody say, "Can you speak American, please?" That's yeah.
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little though.
Cheeky.
Always worth a giggle. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah. I've met so many people
Then go on,
since
then.
last
Let's hear
speaking to
it.
Gaia. Keys is from Spain.
Makes sense to me with a devilishly charming accent like that.
Alas, no.
Oh, no?
Gibraltar is a small place next to Spain.
Oh, cool.
There are only around 32,000 people who live there.
I love this. I love the fact that Keith isn't from Spain. And yet I thought he was Spanish, which is something that the people from Gibraltar probably get all the fucking time. And therefore he's like, no, I'm not from Spain. I'm from Gibraltar.
Oops, that's embarrassing.
One would think, of all of us here, shouldn't you know its location?
Not everything is labeled, okay? And there are some countries stuck to me backside.
She is a globe. That kind of makes sense. You were born in Gibraltar? No way, Doom Hippie, really?
You
So
can
cool.
remember I hail from Gibraltar because we have a key on our flag.
Oh, that's a beautiful detail. Oh, I like that. That's a really nice detail. Someone who once asked me where I'm from, and I said the Netherlands, and they said that was only a Minecraft thing. Oh my god. Not even a word of a lie, Finley. I was in a queue in Vegas, in a Subway in Vegas, as in the sandwich shop. I was in a queue in a Subway sandwich shop in Vegas, and I was chatting away to somebody, And then this woman behind us stopped and, excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt. I just really love your accent. Whereabouts are you from? And I was like, oh, I'm from England. And she was like, oh, England. Yeah, that's south of France, isn't it?
Oh, that is easy to remember. I won't forget it. I've got it on lock.
Oh, good. Good Lord, Gaia.
I must be on my way.
Happened.
Anyways, that's great. Got it. Did you have any more?
Yeah, we got loads more. Because I've met loads of people,
Think
apparently.
one, then. Let's hear it.
Jacques Poirot is a pirate from places unknown.
Oh, I've always wondered where Jacques was from.
Wondering about me without my permission, eh?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am from the sea. My mother was a gale, and my father a column of thunder.
Of course.
Oh! But where were you assembled?
Keith was unimpressed. Keith wasn't impressed. The American education system has done them all dirty, and not in a good way. Yeah, the American education system is, and if we're just going to take a moment, I actually looked this up a little while ago, but America, for a system, for a country that has a state education system, like an educational system where all children are meant to get some description of state education, they have one of the highest illiteracy rates in the world. Certainly of countries that have got a state education system. So there's an awful lot that can't read or write at all. There's also others that can, adults that can only read and write to a 7-year-old's level. I don't know what the years are over there, the grades are over there and what have you, but that's like, and it's something astronomical. I think it was like 38% of Americans are considered to be illiterate in some way, shape, or form. That doesn't mean they can't. Second grade level. Thank you very much, Alec Wallace. It doesn't mean they can't read and write at all, but just that it's lower than they would be expected to be able to read and write at their age, you know? Which again is a failure in the system, not a failure in the people, you know? England is a wonderful migrating island. Yeah. Oh God, England is one of those. We are, when people turn around and say, "Oh my God, we're so proud to be British" and stuff like that, and I'm like, "Are you fucking for real?" We are the pinnacle of mongrel country. Our country has no regular locals. Do you know what I mean? The Scots and the Irish are probably the closest thing we have to locals because they were like the Woads. Do you know what I mean? But actually, we have been colonized and invaded and taken over that many fucking times from that many different countries that we are literally the pinnacle of mongrel society. And that's why I get really pissed off when people talk about like, oh my God, we hate the immigrants. And I'm like, are you fucking for real? We are literally all immigrants. We are literally all immigrants. Every single one of us is an immigrant. The fuck are you talking about? Or descendants of immigrants, you know? And then we migrated to other places, you know? Guys and brothers are shot cocktails. Like, yeah. Got that sword going on in there. At least place you in the general area. That is true. Could have put us in the south, into Asia or the South Pole. The south of France with better weather. This is true. This is very, very true. Approximately 1 in 2 of us have some level of illiteracy. Yeah. It's well, something like 38% of Americans have some description of illiteracy. I can't remember the exact number because it was a little while ago. I looked it up, but it was very high. I remember it being close to 40%. Someone asked me, "You look European. Are you from Poland? Your surname is different." I'm half Serbian, so yeah. Once England moved off the coast of Texas, I will come visit. Jokes about Subway. Yeah, I know, right? Give Britain back to the Brits. Okay, so the Romans. So the Scottish. We should give it all. So everybody in the UK should leave apart from the Scottish. And the Welsh. Do you know what I mean? Oh, itchy nose. Itchy nose today. I think it's itchy because I'm trying not to sniffle. I trace my family back a number of centuries. I'm certainly not proud to be British. No, I've never understood national pride. Like, people are like, oh, I'm so proud to come from this country. I'm like, okay, why? Oh, well, it's a great country. Is it? When Britons start doing amazing things that are worth being proud of, I will be proud to be British. Genuinely. I will be proud to be British when Britain starts doing things worth being proud of. National pride is only good if your country is worth being proud of. If your nation is worth being proud of. You know? Functional literacy is the term that is used. Interesting. As in, like, is that the same as, like, my granddad, my grandfather once told me that the English is one of the hardest languages to learn. Not the hardest, because I think Mandarin Chinese is the hardest. But English is one of the hardest languages to learn, but one of the easiest languages to get by in. It's easy to get by in English. You can say certain words as part of a sentence and people will know what you mean. You don't have to get all of the grammar and shit correct. You know? I know the Scots would appreciate it. I know they fucking would, yeah. Absolutely. There's a lot of Scottish independence going on here. Don't get it either, Anja? No. Anja. Oh my god. Remind me how to pronounce your name. Ajna? Was it Ajna, if I remember correctly? Favour of giving UK back to the Scots, Irish and Welsh. I'm a fucking English citizen. I'm from England. I was born in England and I'm still for it. I agree with this, you know? Just have the delusions of empire, which we haven't had an empire in fucking generations. In 100 years, we haven't had a fucking empire. But anyway. You can read well enough to get around, but not read enough to read a book or a newspaper, etc. Interesting. Interesting. The drink he had quite an effect. Dutch is a hard language to learn because as soon as we hear you struggle, we swap to English without missing a beat. Yep. Yeah. One of the biggest problems I had when I did my German exchange in school was the fact that no German person would speak to me in German because it was easier for them to speak in English than it was for me to try and persevere through me butchering the German language. Which makes it really fucking hard to learn a language because everyone speaks to you in English and it's like, I want to be immersed in the language so I can learn it better. Ah, fuck, never mind. It does make sense despite it being ridiculous, yeah. America, land of the free. Red-tailed hawk screenplays. USA. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, for sure. For sure. I don't think there is such a thing as a land of the free anymore. Ruby Q, I'm going to refund your smolder because I'm all sniffly now. And you waited so fucking long for it. That's national pride. I love my country so much. I will learn your language so you don't tarnish mine. Yeah. It just makes it really hard to learn a new language. When you're like, I genuinely want to learn more than one language. And it's like, oh no, you can't because everyone speaks the language better than you do.
Pegwell Bay. Just east of Ramsgate.
Is that where you got your peg leg?
Oh, well, I got this peg leg from a fierce battle with the seven-headed hydra known as Penelope.
Isn't Penelope the stationary lady?
Sounds frightening.
She's actually just a harmless office supplies.
Imagine being made of so many different types of object. Pens with their stabbing and staining, paper clips morphing into phantasmagorical shapes.
Okay.
And what sailor has ever survived an encounter with glue of such super strength as to stick their fingers together?
I mean...
There be dragons. Got it!
The Dutch is mostly that we are a very small country and historically a nation of traders. It's easier to sell to you, oh my lordy, sell to you or buy from you if I can talk to you in your language and then try to get you to talk, then trying to get you to talk to me in mine. No, that makes sense, Yeah, if you're a nation of traders, that makes a lot of sense. Never thought about it like that, but actually that makes sense. Been learning Portuguese for a couple of years and the most confident thing I can say is I want my slippers, please. I love this. Tell that to the Dutch East India Company. Well, the East India Trading Company was a whole thing in and of itself, wasn't it? initial, literally the first ever international corporation, and the first real depiction of mass capitalism, which we're not going to get back into, but yeah, because the family just switched to English. Yeah. The sell you, we also did, and not proud of that part of history. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Though, certain bits of prominent royal artwork would say otherwise, right, Senbar? I know enough French to say my French is very bad, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here, you beautiful being. I don't even want to... The fuck, the Gudenquets? I don't know how to pronounce that. Please. Or Galdenquats? Please correct my pronunciation. Golden Chariot? Yeah. Yeah. That's a whole fucking thing. We're not getting back into that. Valen lied. Hello, Dari. How you doing? English. Hair in my mouth. English pronunciation makes no sense to me. How can hear, heart, and heard sound so different when they struggle a lot with learning English? Yeah, Paladari, I can understand that. I can understand that entirely. Because you've got to understand that the majority of English, as per literacy at the very, very least, the majority of English was down to monks, because monks were pretty much the only people that could read and write. So, but monks would charge by the letter. So when you were learning, obviously English is an amalgamation of like French, Latin, Dutch, a few other, like it's an amalgamation of a lot of different old languages. But when it came down to writing stuff down and like the pronunciation of things and what have you, it was predominantly developed by scribes and monks, and scribes and monks would charge by the letter. So the more letters they could get into words, the more they could charge, which is the reason why we have stuff like through being THROUGH, even though you only need THRU. Do you know what I mean? Making attempts to learn German. I'm lucky that my man is German, so he'll help me out. That's good. That's good. For sure. Golden Coots. We should meld it and make it something nice. Yeah. One tooth, a lot of teeth. A flock of sheep, a single sheep. Exactly. Exactly. Don't think I've ever seen Cozy Valen before. This is very ill Valen villainy. This is a very ill Valen. Valen who cancelled stream yesterday because he was too fucking ill, and today I'm like, just wanted to be nice and cozy while I play date everything, you know? Strawberry Sensation, how you doing? Took 4 years of French in high school. Remember enough to say my name is and English, please? Yeah. I took 4 years of German in high school, and I know sweet fuck all. I think, weirdly, when I hear German, there's enough in my subconscious that I understand a certain amount of it. So if I hear other people talking about it, I'm like, okay, I can kind of pick up what kind of thing they're saying. Whereas if someone asked me to speak German, I'd be like, I've got no fucking idea. I can't remember a fucking thing. There's enough in my subconscious to kind of understand it when other people are talking, or understand certain aspects of it when other people are talking. But when I'm like, speak German, I'm like, I got no fucking clue. No fucking clue. So cozy? Yeah, cozy. On the outside. On the inside, I am full of Ming. Hope you're better soon. I'll be alright. I'll be okay. Thank you very much for the well wishes, but I'll be grand. Dose up on vitamin C, I'll be grand, right? They charge by the letter, yeah. Oh, the original scribes, yeah, charged by the letter. And they would also charge, if I remember correctly, and this might have just been something that I picked up and might not be correct, so please do your research if you want to quote this as a fact. But because the monks learn prayers and stuff in Latin, they would charge extra for things to be in a language that wasn't Latin. So they'd be like, yeah, we can definitely write this letter to the king in English, but that'll cost extra because it's not Latin, because Latin is the Catholic language, etc. You know, your German is adorable. Thank you for my German. Hallo, ich heiße Valen. Don't know why I've got the accent in there. I've got no fucking idea. Hallo, ich heiße Valen. This is where we stop playing the game and keep Valen talking for the rest of the stream. I know, right? It feels that way.
And I know more about that ocean than your painted swells can ever tell.
Sure you do.
Oh, yeah? Try to out-ocean fact me.
Well, when a sailor scrubs the deck of a ship at sea, the goal is to scrub the salt water deeper into the wood, because it prevents wood-eating bacteria from growing.
Today I learned. I didn't know that. That makes sense, though.
I do all the scrubbing myself. It's my own crew seems to be on permanent bloody holiday.
Okay,
Much
fair enough. Didn't know
adorable.
that. Most of my ocean facts are about how cold and murdery it is.
It's very murdery.
And also how water in our bay is totally toxic for a long time because we dumped like 500 years of sewage into it. Whoops.
That also makes sense. I woke up to a documentary this morning about the copper mines and how I can't even remember what nation it was because I was half asleep, but there was like a whole load of toxic waste from the copper mines flooded an entire town. And there is somewhere in the world, there is an entire like lake full of horrifically toxic orange like sludge that fills this entire, and the lake is like neon orange. And the only evidence that there was ever a town there is a church steeple that sticks out of the top of the toxic waste. Because that's all that's left because the rest of the town was completely flooded over. I can't remember where it is though, because again, I was half asleep when I woke up to it. A baby chick as a parrot? Yeah. Well, Jacques...
Sewage. The true scourge of the sea.
Jacques Poirot is he is the personification of a model ship inside a glass bottle. The more you know, the more you know. I know, right? I know. Don't remember the name yet. I think it was somewhere in Wales. Toxic waste from mining. Sure, let's have a quick look. Church steeple sticking out of toxic waste. Giamana in Romania. The village was flooded in the 1970s to create a reservoir for chemical waste from a nearby copper mine. And the only church tower remains visible above the orange toxic water. There we go. Can I get a picture? There we go. Show you it. There it is. So this is the when you look at it from above, it's like neon orange. But this is all the toxic sludge from the copper mines. It's a full reservoir of toxic sludge from the copper mines. Because when you do a lot of copper mining, it produces a lot of things. This was like the 1960s, 1970s. And the guy who was responsible for it all was a particularly nasty individual, from what I understand, and just didn't give a shit about anybody. Paid all these people to leave their homes and then just went, fuck it, we're going to flood the entire place. Which has done untold damage to the entire area. Like, there's no way to really do it. And the thing that they're really worried about, from what I understand... the thing they're really worried about is that if they have a year with unnaturally high rainfall, like high rainfall's okay, it seems to be all right, but unnaturally high rainfall, then all of this toxic sludge is going to go into the nearby river. Don't know what the river's called, but it's going to go into the nearby river and just pollute the entire fucking river, because this is all horrifically toxic. As you can see by all the dead trees that are sticking out. It's like tree, dead trees. This is also normally the river. This is obviously at some kind of like drought or low tide or what have you. But all the imagery I saw in the documentary was like all you could see was like this little top section here. You couldn't see any of the little roof here or anything like that. But underneath all of here is all a village that once was. A village that once was. Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize as well, but that's actually on a hill. That's on top of a hill. The church steeple there. This is what it used to look like. And this is what it currently looks like. There you go. You can't even see the roof in this one. This is what it currently looks like. That's wild. That is fucking wild. Cool. Cool. There we go. Shouldn't tell you about the American uranium mines. I have heard about those ones, actually, Alec. I have heard about those ones. It's clever art going into this. Yeah, Sogatani, the artists, the concept art for each of these characters is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Hell on Earth YouTube channel did an episode on it a few weeks back. Oh, really? Interesting. Nice color, just not one type of nature. Yes. It's beautiful. The whole thing looks beautiful, but it's horrible that it's a beauty that captures one of the most horrific things that the human race has ever done to the environment. Do you know what I mean? It's wild. Wild. No church steeple poking out of theirs though. Just lots of pools. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Copper mines be like that though. They throughout the entirety of the last century, there pretty much has been no giving a shit about the environment. It was only in like the late 70s. Well, I don't know, it started possibly in the 60s, but like throughout like the 70s, prominently in the late 70s, was when any kind of understanding of environmental safety. When they discovered the hole in the ozone layer, that was the only time that people ever gave a shit about the environment. It was like, oh, by the way, we're all going to burn to death if we don't sort this out. You know, it's bonkers. Take a picture of the filter applied. It looks much worse in most of the other pictures. Was invested into history. Damn you ads! It's all right. I'm not saying anything other than that. Big pool that was supposed to protect everyone on the reservation, but instead cracked and poisoned everyone downstream. That's what happened when you consistently hire the lowest bidder. That's wild, Alec. I didn't know anything about that. Didn't know anything about that. Fuck me. So they were just like literally consuming fucking radioactive water. Jesus Christ. The other one I recently learned about was the old oil wells that have not been capped correctly and leaking methane to cause the most ozone layer issues. Interesting. I know that there's like Hell's Mouth. Have you seen the whole Hell's Mouth thing? Medibot, you lurk where you beautiful bean. There's like a Hell's Mouth thing, which is like literally a gas leak from like an underground mine or what have you, and somebody was like, oh well, we'll just burn off as this gas is leaking out, we'll just burn it off. So they set fire to it, and it's been like on fire for like 2 decades because they didn't realize quite how much gas was leaking out. It was just like a massive pocket of gas. This has been burning for decades and decades and decades. The hole in the ozone guy, same guy amplified the issue as invented the leaded petrol. Oh really? That's interesting. What history I missed? We're just talking about pollution and people being shit, basically. See if I can find a good documentary and share the Discord. Please do, please do. It's one of those things that I'd like to fall asleep to. Depressing history. One of those things I'd like to fall asleep to.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down.
Huzzah! Now the adverts are over. I can continue.
Did you have any more?
Yeah, I think we've still got more people to talk about.
Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Kopi is from Singapore.
Wow.
Her name is based on the word for coffee in Malaysian and Indonesian.
That's right. Coffee, or kopi, has a rich culture in Southeast Asia. No matter where you are, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, Brunei, the kopitiam is super culturally significant.
Huh? The what?
Oh, kopitiam. That's the name for coffee shops. It comes from kopi from Malay and Indonesian, and tiam from the word for shop in Hokkien.
There you go. I like the way they blend different languages like this. Listening to a podcast about it, I can't remember if it was the cautionary tales or revisionist history. Oh, interesting. I've been seeing firsthand peat soil smouldering for over 48 hours while we tried to smother it and put it out. That's so scary. Jesus Christ, Villainy, that's awful. I know that the selling of peat is now illegal in Ireland, apart from very specific places, if I remember correctly, because it was over harvested. And the peat bogs were basically running out of peat, which was causing problems, environmental problems. I think there's like 2 or maybe 3 peat bogs that are now able to be harvested for fiery peat. Interested to know more of the history of that? Yeah. Have you heard of Centralia? No. Or Centralia? No. The name rings a bell, but it's not clicking in my head. I'm with it falls asleep to ghost stories. Don't know how it is, but again, my lullaby. I like documentaries. Documentaries just really good. Help me slowly absorb information and become a more intelligent person. Remember Silent Hill being based on an abandoned town in Virginia, currently burned due to a coal fire. Oh shit.
Oh!
That's interesting.
It's where people come together to really just socialize. Whether that's to appreciate the caffeine or to see old friends, Kopi isn't just about being a drink. It's about bringing together community. Gosh, it sounds like I'm talking in the third person, doesn't it?
It does a little bit.
But it's true. Southeast Asia is really a hot pot of cultures from all walks of life.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, people probably don't really expect me to be Singaporean. I don't know. I think it's because I was originally assembled in Australia. Some brand called Red Bull?
Still, what a wild factoid. Let me just write that right over Singapore on my map.
Bridville.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down.
They do sound Australian, yeah. So they're Singaporean. I think because they are the coffee machine, it's like the actual coffee machine is from Australia, but all of the coffee is from Malaysia and Indonesia. Loving this VA, right? The VAs are so good in this. They really have gone all out, which is fantastic. Coal mining town. Some git decided to dump our garbage at a mined out tunnel. A fire started, possibly intentionally, and the garbage that caught fire, the deep coal vein on fire. Oh wow, fucking hell, that sounds horrible. That sounds also really dangerous for like potential collapses and shit like that. Fuck me. They do sound Australian for sure. Isn't there an actual Silent Hill in Japan? I really remember there being complaining, saying there was a missed opportunity not to set the recent Silent Hill F there. I've genuinely got no idea. There's a forest of lost souls or what have you. There's a forest that is like where a lot of people take their own lives for a variety of different reasons. But they say that like it's haunted or cursed or what have you. I know that exists. I don't know about an actual Silent Hill.
Did you have any more?
Yeah, I've still got even more.
Really?
For fucking
then
loads.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
Heard about our resident goddess.
Of course. I met her in that sooty place you call a crawl space.
Uh-huh.
Hello, my child. You appear to wish for me to give you some sort of fact.
This is true.
You got me.
Akigahara forest, the cursed forest you're talking about. Thank you very much, Dr. Dwana. I appreciate that. Remember correctly, it's the base of Mount Fuji. Yes, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was talking about.
Many of my formations are beautiful in ways that only I can sense. There is beauty in some delicately arranged constructs hundreds of meters below my surface that you may never witness. For your sake,
That's true.
I do find a certain formation called Queen's Head in what has been designated as Yelio, Taiwan. Here, the formation has naturally crafted a bust of one of your famous human queens, Nefertiti. Purely accidental, but worth noting nonetheless.
That's true. I love, you know, the caves that exist that are full of like the gigantic fucking crystals. The ones that are now you're no longer allowed to go in because of like the damage that has been done to them just by people walking in there and shit like that. They look so fucking pretty. Burning since 1962. They evacuated because of the collapse risk. People were literally walking down the street and it would open up under them and they would fall so fast. It was described as that they looked as if they just vanished. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Never go into that forest. I like my soul intact in my body. Well, the thing is, Duchess Demona, that loads of people have been in the forest. Like loads and loads of people have been in the forest. It's just that seems to be a good place for people to go to do like certain bridges and stuff like that are go-to things for certain things, you know. Just checking in while I'm at work. Welcome on in, Tinks. How you doing? We're not gonna go too deep into that subject, but yeah.
Oh, very cool. I've heard some cool rock facts in my day, and I'd say that one head and shoulders above the rest.
Oh my god, Gaia.
Remain well, small representation of my form.
I wonder if Rongo Mai Fanua would be interested in my island. We do call it the Rock sometimes. Seems like it'd be in her wheelhouse.
Story about Hatshepsut. It's very interesting. She was the first female pharaoh. Yeah.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah, I got fucking loads.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
I was watching, again, another documentary. I was going to sleep and was all about ancient Egypt and one of those things. Oh, fucking hell, there's so many of them. Miranda's from afar.
That I am. As the resident singer here, I want to regale you with a musical fact.
Do it.
I like music. I like
She's a
facts.
toaster.
Mexico has a rich history with mariachi
Ah, she's
music.
Mexican.
Mm-hmm. The first female band to ever perform mariachi was Las Adelitas. They were named after a famous ballad, La Adelita, which is about a woman fighting in the Mexican Revolution.
Oh, cool.
Adelita is the nickname given to the women who fought alongside men in the Mexican Revolutionary War. Ooh, vive la revolution! Wait, that's French. I'm an idiot.
You're not an idiot. You're allowed to say a phrase that comes from a different country. Jesus Christ. They look like real life nature magic. Nature's magic. So big and shiny hidden underground, all those giant crystals. Yeah, Kismet, 100%. 100%. Was that one who had to dress as a man? Oh, the female pharaoh? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I know that there was, like, the first female pope was in disguise.
Actually, the Spanish is pretty much the same. Viva la revolución!
Ah!
Haha!
There
I
we go.
lied! I'm a genius! A language-knowing genius!
Fucking hell.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah, I've got so many
Really?
more.
Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Dashes from Russia.
Did someone say the words Dasha and Russia?
Oh god, this is when I found out this isn't true.
It did, yeah.
Ah, well, perhaps you are hoping for Dasha to show you Russian culture of weightlifting.
No worries, Sokatani. You take it easy, beautiful individual.
Just give us some fun facts.
Ah? Well,
Anything?
tell me, little globe, are you familiar with Russian fox experiment?
Oh god. Gaia is so excited, then goes, well, anyway, yeah, exactly right.
What? No, tell me.
No.
Oh, go on.
A Russian geneticist started experiment to see if one could domesticate foxes.
She pauses for effect.
Interesting.
Well, could they?
To put it simply, yes. But it was complicated experiment. Scientists wanted to better understand domestication process. They found domesticated foxes showed certain traits in common with dogs.
Part of the same genus, it makes sense.
For example, ears of flop, spots of many colors. One fox even had star patch on forehead. Imagine a fox looking like anime heroine.
Fucking hell.
You said it was complicated, but that sounds pretty simple.
It is very complicated. I am simply good explainer.
Fair.
So, what else did they learn about the domestication then?
Many things.
Such as?
You know, there was, the domestication. It is complicated.
An awkward silence falls. Dasha purses her lips, then does a big, exaggerated yawn.
You like Dasha? Yeah, Dasha's cool. If I remember correctly, it was her son, maybe, stepson, that tried to erase her history, yeah.
Well, it's long journey to here from desk. Oh, so tired. Dasha must be going now.
The Fox experiment is so cool. Spent like 12 hours watching geneticists explain the changes. Oh, interesting.
Oh, okay. That's weird. So, I guess flop ears and stuff are just the universal pet traits, huh? That's not a fact I expected about Russia, of all places. Mission accomplished. Note to self. Look into buying a fox.
Don't look into buying a fox. Don't do that.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down.
Don't do that.
Did you have any more?
There's so many. Not right now, but I want to keep looking.
Okay, well, keep at it, friend. Thanks for checking in. I'll be waiting.
Maybe we'll start next week of just going to Gaia and being like, right.
Once again, it seems as if Rebel has walked in on your previous conversation. How they are able to do so is unclear.
We've unlocked the random generation Rebel spawning point.
You again?
The fuck do you want? Can I get an exclamation mark reset, please, darling moderators? Loving the history lesson from everyone in the game. Yeah, we'll come back to them. We absolutely will come back to Gaia and do more of those next week for sure. Friends, back with Rebel, the rubber duck. Exclamation mark love if you want to love them. Exclamation mark friends if you want to friend them. Exclamation mark hate if you want to hate them. I did. They are 3,000 monies. You can get them from the facility and take part in the experiment. What? Oh, Nibbin! Senpai had already done one. Don't forget to, if you've done it again, do it again. Do it again. It's all good. It's all right. We've done the reset. Thank you very much, mods. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. They're very stinky scent glands. Outside pets only. They are very stinky. They are very, very stinky. They're also inherently more energetic and curious, to my understanding. They are very good at causing more chaos. Very much one of those species of animals. If you are having them as pets, you need to be more of a full-time pet owner than anything else. It was one of the reasons why I never got a raccoon when raccoons were legal pets in the UK, because I really wanted one, but I was also like, I don't have the time to give them that. Do you know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, and all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. Good Lord, it's Denzi. It is my dear friend, my happy-go-lucky scamp of a chum that I call Denzi, for that is their name. That is their name. How's it going, Denzi? How you doing, you beautiful being? Thank you so much for bringing all your beautiful people in here. It means the absolute world to me. You've come in as I am full of lurgy. I am full of lurgy. The lurg. The Hannah and Denzi raid. Oh, my lordy. Hannah and Denzi. Hannah as well. Hello, Hannah, you beautiful individual. Thank you very much. People, go check out my dear friend Denzi. Denzi is an exquisite individual, a glorious friend, a phenomenal streamer, and an exquisite cosplayer extraordinaire who deserves all of your love.
You little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. How's it going? I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you're all very, very welcome here. You're all very welcome. Welcome on in. Normally, I would be covered in excessive amounts of makeup, making my naturally beautiful face look even more exquisite. But I am full of lurgy. I got some description of cold/flu, and it is infecting my brain. So, we're doing all right. Doing all right. Pushing on through.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
You're very welcome, Bob. You're very welcome. And thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. I appreciate that. Pandering to my ego, you cheeky little devil. But welcome on in, friends. Friends, if you happen to be new here, if you're new people, hello, new people. 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. No. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. For I am a colossal filth wizard. I'm a sex educator, and we talk about debauchery quite a lot. I'm sure that Denzi might have given you a bit of a warning in advance anyway. But just in case you happen to be under the age of 18, go disappear off when you're 18. Come back. We'll have a good old conversation. But until that point, I have to ask you to leave. All right. So you were saying it was Denzi and Hannah? Which Hannah? Hannah, make yourself known. Welcome on in, Hannah. You forgot the warning today? In which case, yeah, friends, please be aware. Yeah, I am a colossal filth wizard. I will absolutely... Hannah from TwitchCon Hangouts. Oh, hey, Hannah, how you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing, you beautiful bean? I just wanted to check, because there's a lot of Hannahs. I know a lot of Hannahs, you know? And I want to make sure that I'm sending love to the ones that need to be sending love to. I mean, they all deserve love, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Britishly Delicious, how you doing? Welcome on in. Starship Swifty, how's it going? Cool glasses. I will say that they're not prescription glasses. These are 100% blue light glasses to try and ease off on the headache. Because there is a little headache that is just sat behind my eyeballs. By the way, friends, this isn't me being reckless, just so we're all aware. I have a rule when it comes to streaming that if I would perform on stage, because I do a whole load of like cabaret and seminars and all kinds of bits and pieces, if I would perform on stage, then I will stream. If I wouldn't perform on stage, if I'm too ill to perform on stage or what have you, then I don't stream. Last night, I was too ill to... I normally stream on Monday nights, but I was too ill to do it last night, so I was like, cool, I wouldn't get on stage. I'm not going to press go live. Today, I'm like, but I would still get up. I would still do all the show business stuff. The show business, like... No. There's no business like show business and all that jazz. Do you know what I mean? But welcome on. Doing good? Had the best heckin' time. What were you up to? I missed what you were doing. I missed what you were doing. I was too preoccupied by saying hello to everybody. But friends, we're playing Date Everything today because I am that kind of person. We talk about a lot about relationship dynamics and stuff like that. And we've also been talking about stuff that's happened in the world. As we do. Not in a political way. More in a, oh, that's an interesting part of history. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? By the way, Denzi, Hannah, and all of your communities, you beautiful individuals, if you need to disappear off, if you need to shoot off and be like, do you know what? I love this beautiful individual and his face not covered in makeup. I love how glorious it is, and I'd love to get up in his cooties, but I need to go get a drink or a cup of tea or a delightful snack or go have a lie down and a nap. Please do what you need to do. Please do what you need to do, because as much as I love you being here and I love your attention, and you know how I love your attention, you cheeky little devils. Just saying, you know how I love your attention. As much as I love your attention, I do understand that you've got lives that come before my life. You can't properly appreciate the sheer joy and glory that is my existence if you don't look after yourself. Okay? Oh, Jesus. You need the noms. Go have the noms. Go snaffle all of the treats. Put all of the tasty foods in your face place. And have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I don't have a life, but I do want to play Minecraft. Go play Minecraft. Layla, that is part of your life. And as a hedonist, as somebody who literally lives life for pleasure, I encourage you to do the same. Do things that make you happy in your little soul. And if that is playing Minecraft, go play Minecraft. Go play Minecraft, you beautiful bean. I can only encourage and enable this behavior. This is Rebel. They are a rubber duck. And we're basically, they've got a real bad attitude, but chat, as you can see above me here, chat is like, you should love them. You should love them. You should love them more. Rebel is thirsty for the attention. I know, they disappeared and now they keep appearing out of nowhere. You again! That's right. Me.
Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
I am a butt blaster. You can fix them. I have no intention of fixing anybody. No. No. I will help people fix themselves, but I ain't fixing nobody. Let's talk shit.
Oh, well, that I can do.
There we go.
Me and Bathsheba have been talking a lot of shit lately.
She's got attitude. She loves that shit, all right? Fix dogs, not people. I'm all for people fixing themselves and me enabling that scenario. Seem very bomb oriented. They do like butt stuff. I mean, I'm assuming, right? Which Rebel are we talking about here? Rebel in-game or Rebel IRL? The in-game Rebel Starship Swifty. Rebel IRL is a delightful individual. Rebel in-game is a rubber duck with attitude. If you can't love them as they are, then it isn't a good relationship. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I've always had this thing since I was a very young teenager, which is I will help fucking anybody, but they have to help themselves. I will help them, but only if they're willing to help themselves. Because if they're not willing to help themselves, then all I'm doing is spending loads of time and energy on somebody who doesn't want any good results in the first place. So I'm like, well, fuck them. If they don't want to do that, then that's cool. All right, I'll just do something that's more important to my life. Do you know what I mean? Me and Betsy have been talking a lot of shit lately.
I guess you could say I'm in practice.
Sounds good.
You know, someone has to be willing to tell the truth around here.
Ah, and this is where it comes in with the whole thing of, I'm not being a dickhead. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just brutally honest. You can be honest without being a colossal prick. Do you know what I mean? Sorries of the fixing community. I have never desired looking like a Ken doll, but there is a community out there that does. There is indeed. Absolutely. Good motto. Yeah. You can only help somebody who wants to help themselves, for sure.
Even if it's not exactly polished. So, let's see. Whose bullshit have I noticed lately?
Apart from your own.
Ever noticed how Amir can't seem to stop blowing smoke up your ass?
Yeah, that's because he's a mirror, and I am pretty beautiful. Do you know what I mean? No, Starship Swifty, you take it easy. Thanks very much for stopping in. Appreciate that. My grandma, her excuse is that Northerners are just blunt, Southerners are rude, though. Oh yeah, because that makes all of the sense. Just like, or I'm just throwing this out there like a condom in an orgy. Or we could all just be a little bit nicer. You can be honest. You can be honest about it, but just be tactful with your honesty. Someone turns around and goes, do I look good in this? You can say, it's not my cup of tea, as opposed to saying, yeah, you look like a bag of shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a thing. That's a whole thing. Yeah. And I used to be that guy. By the way, I was absolutely that guy who was like, oh, I'm just brutally honest. I just say it as it is. I was that guy as a teenager and like in my early 20s. I was just like, yeah, I just fucking say it as it is. And it's like, no, I was just being a dickhead and making excuses for being a dickhead. Now I'm an older, wiser individual. I'm like, do you know what? I can say that something isn't my cup of tea, or I'm not a fan of that personally, without making it a massive issue, you know? He was awful. Yeah, Sway knew me back in the day. I was not... I wasn't particularly, like, outwardly nasty, but I was just very honest in a non-tactful kind of way, which made me nasty. Do you know what I mean? I like being nicer. It makes a lot better time. Agreed. Wholeheartedly.
I mean, I'm all for blowing actual smoke up someone's ass.
I didn't realize you went that way, Rebel. You were interested in the old smoking kink.
But he's all fake compliments. Bullshit.
Are they actually fake compliments or are they real compliments?
I'm glad I wasn't born a mirror.
A mirror's all show. Literally, a mirror.
Right?
That's what they do.
Not even a good one.
How dare you?
Know what else I've noticed?
What else have you noticed, Rebel, as you're in a bitching mood? So you got the realty then? Oh yeah, Sway's known me a very, very long time. The extra 10s, at most take it to mentally reword something. So that's not actively hurtful and easily worth it is compared to the effect that you have on someone you're about to say so. Yes, 100%. The extra 10 seconds it takes to just be like, how am I going to word this? Is worth it. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Like 13 years worth of tier 4. Yeah. And hilariously, you don't want the tier 4 either. So you're just like, no, I don't want that. What else have you noticed, Rebel?
You met that golden trophy twink Stepford?
I did, yeah.
Like, when's he gonna realize he's so hungry for a daddy?
When he meets me, because I can ask.
Come play with me.
Oh, you've got a thing for it. I see, Rebel. So you're now being nasty to be nice. I see how it is. You're like, yeah, you're so hungry for a daddy. I could be your daddy.
He's just wasting his time with all that sports balling.
Go sports ball. Who is Stepford?
You're not missing much.
Okay. Getting a rethink loop, so I do sometimes blurt things out and hope people understand my intentions, which I get that. But then it comes down to being like, okay, I've said this and it's come out the wrong way. Or like just a little bit of accountability. Do you know what I mean? I think you're probably the kind of person that's on board that lately, just being like, okay, I've said something. It hasn't come out the way that I wanted it to come out. Let me try and reword that in a way that I mean it to. Do you know what I mean?
Know what else I've noticed?
What else have you noticed, Rebel? Tell me more.
How about that Betty? Giving it away day and night, and all warm and cuddly after.
Don't you dare
I like to party, but she's so gooey.
No! This is where I draw the line, Rebel. Betty is our bed. And she is very polyamorous, and very cozy, and very cuddly, and a glorious individual.
Like, aren't we all just trying to mash our bits together?
No, we're not trying to mash our bits together. She genuinely gives a shit about people's warm and gooey center. Stop right now. Betty is my lover.
Yeesh. Fine. Sure.
Real good friend.
Know what else I've noticed?
Go on, tell me.
Why's that Four Eyes Maggie always snooping around?
There's no need to be offensive.
Sniffing into other people's business? Bet there's something fishy she's hiding away, bitch.
I actually like Maggie, though.
Whatever. Do you? Well, maybe I'll do you. And we can both do me. Know what else I've noticed?
I'm good.
Whatever. Bye.
You just come to me for a bit of a bitch sesh? Is that what you've done? Is that what's happened here? You're just like, right, a bit of a bitch sesh. Let's go. Freaked out over offending people, and yeah, it's not fun because sometimes I can't find a nice way to say things. Sometimes, to be fair, Layla, sometimes there isn't a nice way to say things, and that's why I'm talking about like tactically with the truth. Do you know what I mean? There are certain things that you can't be nice about, but what you can be is considerate about, if that makes sense. So, what example can I use? My brain's gooey, so I'm struggling with examples. But there are ways to like basically be like, okay, this isn't going to be nice to hear, or preface it by being like, okay, this isn't going to be nice to hear, and I don't want this to come across in a way that I'm trying to have a go at you. I'm just telling you because this is something that you need to know. You know? Prefacing things that you say with context so that the person that you're saying it to is within the frame of mind to receive something as a constructive criticism, as opposed to just being like you're just being offensive. Do you know what I mean? Betty is so very wowie wow wow. she is just serotonin and comfort personified. Absolutely, for sure. You're safe enough to bitch to evidently, which is fine. I'm happy to do that. But there is a point where bitching just becomes horrifically offensive, and I'm like, hey, all right, that needs to just calm down a little bit. Friends, it is the beginning of or the middle of the day, which means that once again, it is your choice of who we go and visit. For those new people, I need the names of 5 objects you want us to go and date.
Little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful individual. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. Date again? Question mark. Who do you want us to go visit as in the middle of the day? The treadmill. Have you met the shadow? I have met the shadow. We're right at the end of the shadow, but I can happily do the shadow again. Shadow. Trapdoor. Are there dryads? No, but there is a plastic plant. Major trade route, so did China and still does. Yeah. I also love the fact that tea is called tea, despite the fact, because of what was written on the side of the box. Love Betty has me contemplating dyeing my curls pink again. Betty's fucking amazing. Betty's fantastic. Honest and factual are still probably better. Yeah, honest and well, yeah, but like I said, tactic, having context, offering context before you give the honesty and facts is better. Because then you're not being like, I'm saying this because it's horrifically offensive. And people aren't going to take it that way. Being like, okay. Better than being mean. Ah, right. Yeah. And no way. Oop. There's no nice way to fire somebody or break up with somebody, but you can do it kindly with respect and without cruelty and malice. Yes, that's a great example, actually. Britishly delicious. Absolutely. It's also about how you say things and not just what you say. As an autistic, I struggle ever forward. No, I get that. Treadmill, trapdoor. There are no dryads. The desk. Yeah, we can put the desk in there. And the crockery, which is all the plates and shit. Start poll, 1 minute, no extra votes. The choice is yours, friends. Who are we gonna go see? Good teapot, trying to think of things. Yeah, teapot falls under crockery. I'm determined to get the dish's name. Well, to be fair, Duchess Mona, we've hit a glitch with that in the game. There's a glitch in the game. We should already have their name because we've spoken to them several times, but evidently there's an issue there. Plastic plant, alas, not this time, Shasta. Maybe next time. Oh my lordy. I have to take some more painkillers in a minute. Oh, calm yourself, Jeremy. A beautiful house. Calm yourself, existential dread. Oh, the vote goes in 33% trapdoor and 33% crockery. Which means, as I hate draws, we go to the coin flip. Dum 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 dum. Heads is the trapdoor. Tails is the crockery. Flip. Bum 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 bum. Heads, trapdoor. Trapdoor it is. Trapdoor it is. I need to get some game show music for those moments. Trapdoor is this way. Determined to get the dish's name. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen just purely because of where we're at with it. Do you know what I mean? How's it going, Grito? How you doing, you beautiful being? We're dating furniture. We are indeed. I'm spreading my lurgy around. Oh. Are you happy now, friends? Are you happy?
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Calm yourself, trapdoor, you saucy minx.
Come back for another glimpse.
Couldn't help myself. I'm well interested in your back door. I am looking respectfully. I am not. I am looking with the height of disrespect. The disrespect and lust. All right. Want to open his trapdoor. You're a fool if you dare. Stay away from that trapdoor. Because there's something in there. Yeah, it's me. Came for another glimpse. Yeah, I did. Trapdoor has the cum gutter lines. Certainly does. Yeah, that's right. First squishy pretty guys, entirely fair. We are all welcome to our own personal aesthetical opinions.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you.
Shame.
I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space.
You can get in my crawl space. Good lord. Why has he got porn music? Why do you think he's got porn music? Look at him! Sound like Verso, same VA, really? Yeah, he's filth, and I love it.
Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
Don't worry, I got a trap for that. Dorian, stop talking, start flexing. Is it strange being down here? Start flexing. Flex for me, baby.
As you wish.
Like the raspiness. As you wish.
Dorian flexes at your demand, showing off a truly delightful array of muscles.
Give me 2 seconds, somebody's at the door. Thanks for waiting, friends. Just a neighbour getting a parcel that I took in for them earlier. Hole in the floor. There's a hole in his pants at the trap door. Don't worry, we'll manage this with this view. Exactly, right? Is it Dorian at the door? I hope so, Ninja Guys. I wished it had been, all right? Take your time. I see how it is. If you're gonna leave us, I know. This is the, I mean, what? Oh no, I have to leave again. Oh no, what a shame. Oh good lord. Oh no. What a dear shame. Oh. It's a lot of door tattoos. Yeah, the character design in this game is fucking excellent. Oh my dear lord. It's Amy sometimes. Can I get a shout out for Amy sometimes, please? Pretty, please. There's a trapdoor date on Hinge. Fucking hell, Greeto. God damn it. God damn it. Must be a fan of the doors. Jesus Christ. If you must leave again, perhaps you can take the trousers with you. That would be nice, wouldn't it? We can do that. We can work with that. I think the crockery is playing coy. People, go and check out my dear friend, Amy Sometimes. We were vamp buddies together. We played sexy vampires together. And I love Amy's face. And I love the rest of them too, but their face is particularly delightful. Hope you're enjoying the game. I fucking love the game, Amy Sometimes. This is honestly one of the greatest dating games that exists at all. Full stop. The writing is phenomenal. The music's exceptional. The character design is sensational. There's a couple of little things that bug me about it, like lack of being able to... what's the words I'm looking for? There's certain things where they sort of strong arm you into the storyline, but it's very, like, a minimal. Lack of agency. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, people go check out Amy Sometimes. Amy Sometimes is one of my dearest dear friends. It is a pain in the hoop that we seem to live at the absolute opposite ends of the fucking globe, which means that every single time that Amy is streaming, I very regretfully miss them. Occasionally, Amy streams late, and I'm like, oh, hey, how you doing? Hi, how's it going? It's me, the pretty boy that you like. Yeah, facts, but I fucking love Amy. Amy's fantastic. Yeah, flex for me, Dorian. Oh, that was it. Well, shit. Never mind then, I suppose. Never mind then, I suppose. Do you know what? I'm gonna go say hi to the rubbish.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
Yeah, not a hot trash boy. There's nothing hot about a trash boy. Like that, alas, some of the unfortunate issues it's one of the least egregious of the genres that do it. Yes. Yes, very much so. What I do like about it, though, Amy, is they don't shy away from toxic dynamics in this game. I really like that. We've had some really, really, really interesting conversations within like the stream and stuff about like toxic relationships, about narcissism, about boundaries and stuff like that. So there's some really, really interesting points of conversation within this game that are just sensational. Absolutely fucking sensational. And not something I've seen in any other games either, for sure. Valet, you? How dare you? How dare you? I might feel like hot garbage right now. I might well feel like hot garbage, but I am not like this, okay? So well written, too well written, yeah. Yeah, oh god, yeah. I also love the fact that it comes with all the content warnings as well. Like, it's like, hey, please be aware, there's a content warning here for stalker behavior or narcissism or what have you. Really well put, do you know what I mean? I make that face all the time. That is true. That is true. Usually when dealing with moderators.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
This looks like the kind of guy that I would see on a beachcomber style skate park. You know, like skate parks that are right by a populated beach? That's the kind of guy I would expect to be there.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Well, I'm not surprised. I keep throwing my shit at him. You know what I mean? Need to play this. It's so good, Reaper Alice. It's such a great game. Huh? Genuinely, such a great game. All right, grunt at me, you sexy minx.
What?
Hey, Cam. Hey, man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Darling moderators, can I get an exclamation mark reset, please? Okay, never mind, I hate him. Garbage like I feel called out. Oh, my lordy. For those people that don't know, this little thing here, thank you very much, Nibrin. This little thing right here is our gauge. You get to decide how we react with them based on exclamation mark love if you want to love him, exclamation mark hate if you want to hate him, exclamation mark friend if you want to friend him. Entirely up to you. There will be many conversations with each of these characters, so you can change your mind as the conversations go on. No issues at all. No issues at all. Fucking hell, this is a very middle of the road. Love, hate, friend, hate, love. Love all the things. Hate. Oh, we've got some very middle of the road. This is probably the first character that has been truly all over the place with it. Hate as well. Jatorja, how you doing, you beautiful individual? I hope I pronounced your name right. Please correct me if I do it wrong. I feel like I've pronounced it wrong before. Okay, friends, just okay. Cool. Cryptic, anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
My ego is pretty robust, thank you very much. All right. Utoya, no worries. I will do my absolute best to remember that in future, you beautiful bean. What do you mean?
I do this every day, dude. What'd you bring?
I do put rubbish in your face every day. This is true. Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
I've got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, and now I've only got one glove. How about half of this? How about half of this day old pinto burrito? I'm gonna give you a glove.
6 months ago, and you just bring it now.
Yep. What can I say? I was building the anticipation. I kept hoping I'd get motivated enough to go through my stuff. I forgot about it. I didn't want it to feel abandoned. I didn't want it to feel abandoned.
I feel the same way about the crumbs in the bottom of the potatoes bag.
Uh-huh.
Nice haul. I'll take it.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're also chewing on half an apple there. Half an old rotten apple. Mm-hmm. Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
With a face like a smacked ass.
And you're still here.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Aren't we going to talk or hang out or something?
Wasn't planning on it.
So then... what now?
Now you go.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. So, I found some other trash for you. Here are my jizzy tissues. Here is an old butt plug that I have left under the bed, and it's half degraded, half dusty. I also have like some crusty buggers. And here is a flannel that I have used to freshly dab the sweat from my taint. How's that? How is that? You people have said friends, so I'm not going to say he's hot. I'm just going to be like, no.
Go. Be free.
I am free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
What a douche canoe. Hence the hate. I can understand it. There's certain characters in this game where I'm like, they are probably just quite misunderstood. There are other characters in the game where I'm like, this person can just chew a foreskin, and I'm okay with that. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go up to the bathroom up here. In fact, you know what? We're gonna go. No, do you know what I mean? Actually, I'm gonna go for Amir. I want to see if Amir changes depending on where you use them. Hey, Amir.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Admire my what? Exactly? Excuse me, Amir. Excuse me. What exactly are you admiring, Amir?
Amir's smile falters, his effusive praise coming to a grinding halt.
Here was me literally leaving the trash and then going to a person that I thought was going to massively compliment me, only to find out that he's faltering over his compliments.
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty.
What?
It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features.
Uh-huh.
It is green.
Do I have a bogey? Is that what is happening? Okay, I can fix it.
A color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth.
I got a bit of sandwich stuck in my teeth. Is that what's happening here? You green? Super green. Well, hello, handsome. Do you have some trash on you? Maybe. I think I thought it was maybe a bogey, but it says in the statutory of my teeth. So I'm assuming that I've bitten into a sandwich or something and I've got some fucking lettuce stuck in my teeth.
Did you have broccoli recently?
Yeah, I had broccoli for breakfast. I pretty much avoid anything. No, not for a while. Oh, can I get a reset, please, Nibrin? I said Nibrin just as you're the first mod that I saw there, but Senbar's there. Senbar's on it. Senbar's on it. Snooze, you lose, Nibrin. Exclamation mark love if you want to love them. Exclamation mark friend if you want to friend them. Exclamation mark hate if you want to hate them. The choice is yours. Not a bogey in your teeth. Ooh, that's a possibility. That is a possibility. Damn it, Nibrin. It's all right. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Milk it for all it's worth, friends. Everyone loves Amir. I love Amir. I love Amir. I want them to be a good person. Friend, yeah. No, not for a while. All of the love for Amir.
Well, I'm afraid you have something green in your teeth. Just, there. Take a look.
It's a good thing I don't have any guests. Wait, when was the last time I had a vegetable? No, it's a good thing I don't have any guests.
Yes, indeed. You know, I think it might be best to, check in with me before any of those encounters in the future. And perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand with it, actually.
Oh, it's Barry Styles is the one with all the makeup and shit. Yeah.
He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine.
There we go. Oh, you mean I should go right now?
Yes, I think that would be best. Your beauty is too luminous to deprive the world of it for 1 second more.
Wow. Rude. Rude. Oh. Calm yourself. Friend, fucker. Absolutely. Everybody's just telling us to go today. Apparently so. I think it's because we spent so long with Gaia trying to learn all the bits and pieces that it was like, right, where are we at with all of the stuff? Skylar loves us. Phoenicia, Wallace. Can we just get the loved ones? Let's just get the loved ones. Okay. So these are the new ones. Phoenicia, Celia. There we go. Love. Status. Skylar, Wallace, Jeremy, River, Eddie and Vol, Chance, Betty, Bo, Odie, Sophia, and Zoe. All lovers. I love Zoe. Zoe's amazing. Then for friends, we've got Dorian. So that might change. Hector we're perfectly fine with because he was creepy as fuck initially. But then turned out to be just a completely, like, innocent but unhinged kind of guy. Beverly, who I desperately want to love us. Jerry, who is our clutter jaw. Dina, who's a glitch in the fucking Matrix. Benoit, who I desperately want to love us because they are the personification of sex toys and it makes me happy in my fucking soul. Harper. Dirk. So Harper and Dirk, I accidentally skipped their entire story, but it did give us the opportunity to be like, right, well, how do you want to end this story? Do you want them to be friends? Do you want to be lovers or what have you? And we just said friends, middle of the road, stick at friends, do you know what I mean? So what you get for trying to farm compliments? Apparently so. Apparently fucking so. Here was me being like, the trash dude has treated her like shit. Let's go get some compliments. Oh, look. I got something green in my fucking teeth. God damn it. You're faster than me because of delays. Never be as fast. That's all right. That's all right. Can work with it. Keith. Reggie is heartbreak, which kind of makes me want Reggie to fall in love with us. I want Reggie to love us purely because of the fact that, like, he is heartbreak. And the idea of rejection being in love with us makes me very happy in my soul. Dishy can suck a dick. Not any particular dick. One that doesn't taste like avocado. I realize we've got a whole lot of new friends in here, and they might not understand that whole reference, but still. All right. It's a fuck off kind of day. Apparently so. Embodies sex toys. Want to know more? I know, right? We'll go up to them in a second. Mac was. Kind of don't want to give too much away. They're our computer, and they are not a nice person. Nightmare, I desperately wanted to love us because they freaky deaky, and it makes me very, very happy to have them in my soul. And then we're into just all of the extras, which I think there's only A to Z. There can't. There's what, 2? So, well, I say 3. But that one we actually know. This is a glitch that it hasn't shown up their thingy. We missed their... Or it glitched past their first conversation. So we never actually got their name. Which is really annoying. Really annoying. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we have seen 90. Yeah, because it's like 11 including the one that's glitched out. So we've seen 90 of the creature, the peoples. Benoit's going to be right the way up here. You want to see Benoit. Excuse me. I'm not letting Dishy anywhere near my dicks. Yeah, Dishy, just... No. We don't... Doug. Fucking Doug. Existential crisis, Doug. What? What you mean is that Dishy can suck on a penis... on penis hummus? Yeah. Oh, absolutely, for sure. At least Amir was honest. That is true. And they did it. They also didn't do it in a nasty way, which we were literally just talking about the importance of honesty when not doing it in a nasty way. So I think that's a really good point, actually, Grand Zenak. It's like, yeah, at least they were honest, being like, hey, you got something in your teeth, but not like, ew. They were just like, you are a beautiful, beautiful human being. However, you do happen to have something that is taking a mild shine off that. We can work through this. Do you know what I mean? Deandra, I think, was to serve in Japanese. I cannot remember. Cannot remember the life of me. That one could be the shower. Yes. So one of those is definitely the shower. I think one of them's an ironing board, and one of them will be a tennis racket or tennis ball. I'm not sure about the others. Daisuke, thank you very much. Japanese name, and it also means dishware. Dishware. Oh, is that their name for crockery, Elizana? Daisuke? Why do I feel like I've seen an anime with a character called Daisuke? No, Sasuke. Sasuke is a popular name in many animes. Definitely date the shower. So the shower in this, we've seen the shower before, but we haven't had a conversation with them yet. So the shower in this game is like a Johnny Cash. They look like a mix between Johnny Cash and Elvis Presley. There was a brand with that name. Daisuke is a normal name in Japan. Oh, right, okay. Oh, in which case that is interesting to me. So it's a specific brand of crockery in Japan. How interesting. Yeah, so there was like a talent show. So on Eddie and Volt, who are the breaker box in the house, the fuse box in the house, they have like a nightclub and they have characters come on and sing and what have you. So we've seen that character sing, so we know what they look like. but we actually haven't had a conversation with them yet, which is the reason why there's still a big question mark in there. You know? That's what means great help, interesting. But Benoit is the one that I desperately wanted to love. You managed to overcome your shame and anguish together. Benoit is your friend. Benoit was upset about the being thought of as a joke when you first met. Yeah, I wanna become lovers with Benoit, but I actually don't know how to do that. Don't know how to revamp that. And then, so I think the ones that we don't know will likely be just the rackets there. Because I tried doing that racket. And I tried doing this racket and it wasn't having any of it. I feel like the rackets, that's going to be one that looks like Sailor Moon. The treadmill is likely going to be one of them as well, because we've done the yoga mat and there's like a generic one for sports, but I think there'll be a different one for the treadmill. So that's 2. Inside that cupboard there, I am expecting there to be a ironing board, but we can't open this for some reason, because this is... We talked about back Dorian and front Dorian and trap Dorian and normal Dorian. Well, this is small Dorian. When you use this, it's like small Dorian. Then there's the ever-flowing shower that I refuse to turn off. Nah, fuck it. We're nice and steamy. I honestly don't know about the others. Don't know about the others. As of yet. As of yet. That's a key. Got the teddy bear, got the diary. We've done the triangle. Those are the towels. Yeah, don't know about the others just yet. I know about, what, 4, maybe 5 of them. That we know where they are and what's going on. There's one that's like made out of smoke, so it makes me feel like I've got to turn on the fire or something, but it's not coming out. I thought maybe it'd be steam, perhaps, because they look really smoky. So I was like, oh, that'd be great. I'll do steam, and then it's not them. So there's got to be, at some stage, there's got to be another character. It's not going to be Dust, because there is a Dust Bunny that I haven't romanced yet. There's the Dust Bunny. Dust. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Unfortunately, friends, that is where I'm going to have to actually leave it today, because I've got a meeting in like 20 minutes. And I really need to go take some more painkillers. So that is where I'm going to leave it today, you cheeky devils. That is where I'm going to leave it today. Just give it a quick save. Make sure it goes in, all fine and dandy. And then we'll do it. Don't know. I know one that I don't think you've met yet, but I can wait for. But I can't wait for when you do, because oh boy, gonna be blushing like a sailor when they speak. Oh, all right. Sounds exciting. Sounds very exciting. Oh, I like that. I like the idea of them having such an effect on you. You know, there is something to be said about voices. There is something to be said about voices. It has to be said, as every voice actor knows. Cheeky little devils. Right, friends, we are going to go throw some love at another delightful individual, because we always go and throw some love at another delightful individual. However, before we do that, could you do me a massive, massive, massive favor and throw some mod loves in the channel? Oh, I'll refund that Grand Zen out because I'm feeling rough as shit. So I will refund that, give you all your points back, you beautiful bean, but thank you very much for requesting it. Friends, can you use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel? Say thank you to those wonderful moderators. You can use any kind of love hearts or any kind of loves hearts or mod loves or anything to say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. I would really, 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 really appreciate it. mods. Thank you so much for all you do. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes. And all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And for us, even though you're not feeling well, that must be one of those monk's words. Yes, although is a great monk's word. Polidari, to be honest with you. Thanks so much, mods. Yeah, Grand Zen Arc, I've refunded that, but thank you so much. I just need to go and take painkillers. Because the lurg is back upon me. It's back upon me. Friends, if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's only like 5-10 minutes, even if it's only like a 5-10 minutes just to go throw some love at another delightful individual, I would really, really, really appreciate it. Do you know what? We haven't said hi to this person in a long time. And they're playing a fun game. Yeah, let's go see them. We haven't said hi to this beautiful being in a long time. It'd be nice to go throw them some love. I will get some rest. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. At some stage. Friends! Oh, one true cripple on it this time. Look at that. Look at that. If you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers. The second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. Like I said, if we can go throw some love to somebody, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, I would really, 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 really appreciate it. And I know exactly who we're going to go say hi to, because we haven't said hi to them in a little while. And they're a fun person. They're playing a new game. But it's a new game that's easily digestible, and it's one of those games where I don't think it's gonna, like, it's not a spoiler game, if that makes sense. It's a game that you can play, see other people play, and it won't spoil anything for you. We are gonna go and raid a dear chum of mine, Dan Bay. We're gonna go raid Dan Bay. Dan Bay is a wonderful, wonderful human being, who I know actually through TikTok, of all things. However, they have recently become a full-time, well, I say recently, a couple of months ago, they became a full-time streamer, quit their job, became a full-time streamer, and it'd be nice to go throw them some love, you know? Friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and joining in the conversation, for partaking in all of the votes in chat, and the getting to know all of these wonderful datables in chat as well. Thank you so much for all you beautiful lurkers that have been hanging out and lurking around in the background. I really, really appreciate it. And a massive, massive thank you to all those people that are watching the VODs on VODs and Vanity, which is our YouTube channel where we saw our VODs. If you're not in the raid up here, please, 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 please click on the link that I have just thrown out there so that we can all throw some love. And that fucking hell, there are loads of you in here today, friends. I need to be ill more often, apparently. I need to be ill more often. Everyone's desperate to come and see my beautiful face without makeup when I'm all lurgified and coughing, apparently. Good Lord. Thank you, friends. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. GMT, providing the lurgy leaves me the fuck alone, which it should do. I'll just dose up, it'll be fine. Where we're going to be playing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, not Bloodlines 2. We're playing the first ever Vampire the Masquerade game, which is great and wonderful. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. See you all later. Bye-bye.